I guess? Okay. And then copy the link. I'm not gonna ping again. Oop. Wait. Delete. Is it live yet? It needs to be live for me before it's live for anybody else, I'm sure. Right. Pause the feed. Huh, that's kind of weird. It says it's live, so I'm just gonna consider that good enough. I hope if I see somebody in chat, that's when I'll know. I'm not sure. Did I mess something up? I don't know. Very strange. Okay, but it says feed's going? Okay, sorry, I'm fucking... We'll just do our best. Let's see. Okay, it is live. Okay. I'm gonna load. Okay. Finally clicked on the recommendation only to find you switched to a totally different game. Shake my head. Shake my head. Yeah, I ended. We just wrapped up the post game of Evolution, and I said that if that only took like an hour, so I still have 2 hours left. So I said I was gonna do the Harvest Moon grind on stream if that was over with quickly, and it was. So I'm going to show this is winter. The only time of year you want to put a chopped piece of lumber in the fireplace is in winter. As you can see, the fireplace is a fireplace. And now it's a fireplace. This has... In winter, it has some kind of fatigue reduction, I think. If you do it any other time of year, it actually increases your fatigue gain or something. I don't... That's... Maybe that's the way it was in the old one and they changed it. I don't know. I'm also gonna put a flower in the vase because that potentially reduces fatigue. So I have read. God only actually knows. Sunday, my dear princess, episode 16. The demon lord ate all my cooking and he really seemed to like it. It's been like 3 episodes of him eating and saying, "That was delicious, thank you." Seems that none of the people in your own castle have ever eaten your cooking. Oh, I'm so glad you liked it. I wasn't sure if it was good. No one's ever eaten it. Now that you've eaten my cooking, we are now married. I'm feeling very confident. Allow me to escort you to your room, I guess, completely covered in dust. Why didn't you dust it? You know, he was just like, I can do magic. Aside from those that I use myself, he can do magic. He just levitated all of her dishes to the table and snapped his fingers and there was like a full place setting and all that kind of shit. Why doesn't he just magic the dust out of the room? So I've prepared. All tools are Mistral. And I didn't have enough blue herbs to do XL botagizer, so I've just got regular botagizer. We will be scumming the fuck out of this, so maybe it doesn't even matter. But as you can see, all of my tools are now, you know, Mistral. Pardon my autism, I hate this. I'm gonna leave these here so I have room to get the 6 from the mine, right? So I actually did do a little bit of grinding. I got to floor 29 last night. But yesterday, winter 22nd, I got the last mithril tool from the blacksmith and then went to the mine the same day, so I kind of wonder if the flag wasn't set yet because I could not find the fishing rod and I reloaded and dug the entire 29th floor up like 6 or 7 times. So I kind of wonder if you have to wait until the full day after you've received your mithril tool. So 22, I got the last mithril tool from the blacksmith shop. Today dawned with me having all 6 mithril tools, so if it doesn't happen now, I've just got shitty RNG, or they have cursed my particular copy of this game. Which, honestly, possible. Also, I bought a cow and a sheep, and the harvest frights are taking care of that for me. So I don't have to do a damn thing. And as you all know, there is a chicken. I'm just gonna forgo the produce today. I don't need it. Today is a grinding stream. Going to be using the save states in the same method as you can use save file 1 and 2 to ensure that you make it to the bottom of the mine with all kinds of whatever the fuck to spare. Okay, shift F1. This is our first save file. Although, I'm gonna do F2, second save file. Okay. Actually, you don't want a rock blocking the way, which, look at this shit. Brother. Okay, now I'm gonna shift F2. Actually, I'm gonna F2 again so I don't have to re-swap. I've got all mithril, so there should be a kappa ball in here. Should be. If there isn't, there's a prerequisite I do not understand about kappa gems. This doesn't bode well for our cursed tool cert. No! Rip bozo, to be honest. Damn it. Do you have to read about them first, I wonder? I wonder if there are more prerequisites that I haven't read about. Which... it just says all mithril tools. Ain't no kappa gem here, Chief. Alright, forget it. We're gonna go down. I'm gonna get to floor 29 before finding out there's some other prerequisite I haven't fulfilled. Not even stairs today, huh? Alright, guys. I think maybe it's only been 5 minutes. Alright, guys, that's it for today. I'm done. Something has gone horribly wrong. My copy of the game is cursed, and that's... Woo! State 2. This is the same map. Yeah. Which means it won't be here. What the fuck? It's really weird how you can get the same RNG. Whoa, that's crazy. I think it's timing based. I think there's like a... I think there's like a tick. A number of ticks that determines what you generate on your seed almost. I kind of wonder if that's how that works. because I can get the exact same map. I can re-enter on X. Oops, that's not where I'm supposed to be digging. On, you know, X amount of time and get the exact same load. And I don't think it has to do with the in-game clock, because it's frozen in here, obviously. So if time's frozen in here, but I still do the same timing and get the exact same map, it's kind of weird. I've noticed that. Like sometimes it'll be the exact same map. That one's pretty open. Are there just a set number of— oh, hi MK! Oh, hi Mark. Lots of black grass. Okay. No. Do I even remember where it was? Damn it. Okay. Stuff like that usually uses the time since the GBA turned on. Oh my god. I'm gonna be doing this the way I would do it if I wasn't streaming. Which is gonna be a lot more reloading for favorable map. Well. And reloading for black grass. This is a terrible floor. 3 is a doozy. See? Okay. I'll try this one. Once I start getting cursed tools, can you imagine the reloading? I'm gonna accidentally be equipping them. I'm gonna not be thinking— like, good thing we're gonna be going floor by floor because, man, I don't think I could handle it. I would never— okay. I would never get this done. Should I look for a black grass? Because I know there's a black grass around here somewhere, but I don't remember where. What happens if you equip them? You can't unequip them, so your journey ends there in the mine. Because they're cursed! You gotta go to Carter to get them unequipped. That's pretty open, I guess I'll try it. Cursed like RPG cursed, yeah! They're actually really powerful tools that do, like, better than your mithril equipment, but they are— you can't unequip them. You have to go to Carter, which, like, whenever the fuck he's around. And you have to pay him $1,000 to unequip them. And there's different ways to uncurse each tool, which I will get into once I get the tools, because I am getting the tools. Man. You better be being— oh, he's asleep. He's being good. He can't be being bad. He's literally unconscious. Ah, of course. F1. Yeah, that's pretty open. 2. Oh! Shit. Okay. So you stand there. It's kind of open. We'll try it. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Eh. Ah. Floor 9 is such a bitch. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna use 2 backup states for the previous floor, just to be extra safe. Which will be F1 and F2. And then for the actual floor, if it turns out to be a floor I want to try on. God. These generations are just tragic. It's the same one. I'll give this one a shot. I'm gonna do F4, state 4, just because that's further away from accidentally overwriting. Oh, wow. Further away from accidentally overwriting one of the previous states, so we're gonna save state 1 and state 2. That's pretty good, actually. And then we're gonna save state 4. Ah, okay. So... what was it? Yeah, okay. So, state 1 and state 2. Yeah, that's nice and open. State 4. Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh, did I forget where it was? Ah, it's right next to it. I'm stupid. State 1 and state 2. State 4. Just have 3 as a buffer. Button buffer. Oops. I'll give it a try. Meh. Ah, well, okay. I grumble. Brother. I mean, possible. But, like, yeah. Oh, man. I shouldn't get impatient this early on, but it's just like, ugh. Surely I'll be able to find some black grass and it'll be fine. Oops, that's not it. 1, 2. Yeah. 4. Brother, why am I so dumb? F1, F2. Oh, nice and open. F4. I forgot to write down all the things I'm looking for. Should I go for the tools or should I look for Kappa gems also? I just don't really think I'm gonna... But then again, like for tools I'd only have to go to like 79, and for Kappa gem I'd have to go to 255. You know what I mean? Wait, did I save? I did, okay. Can you see Kappa without getting the gem? Yes. In the spring, which is like winter 23, so I planned on doing it this year. You can grow cucumbers and throw them into the pond and get a power berry from him. I think you have to do it like 3 times, maybe 7 times, I don't remember. You can see him. I've never seen the Kappa gem event before. No. You can see Kappa and get a power berry from him by throwing cucumbers into the pond. If I mine the Kappa gems, there are the 9 Kappa gems or whatever in this mine, which means going down to floor 255. If you collect all 9, Kappa will show up in a special cutscene and combine the Kappa gems and give you a special Kappa jewel that you can equip, apparently, like a tool, and it restores your fatigue. Apparently, like maybe like in a hot spring, or maybe faster than a hot spring, or maybe it's like instantaneous. I don't know, I've never gotten it. So that would be like a lot of grinding. That would be really useful for, you know what? Getting the Kappa jewels. Yeah, it's like, what else am I gonna... what am I gonna need this for anymore? I've already gone to floor 255 in the mine. Like, what else? What is left? Okay, it's up there. One, 2... putting a space there because YouTube is dumb, and if I write it all together, it becomes an emoticon. What the fuck? Why? Kappa's a word. Like, it's a like, what the fuck? What is it? Why? Why does it become a emote automatically? 4. Oh. Well then. I'll try it. Not greatly enthused by this layout, but no. Oh. Okay. F1, F2. Twitch chat has it where emotes don't use colons, and I guess there was one particular emote they thought needed to have that dipshit feature. Whoa. Why are they trying to force everyone to start using hieroglyphics instead of normal language? Like, I hate that. Is that where those— I thought the meme posts were like meme posts about some fucking dipshit that uses emojis constantly instead of actual words. Like, I thought that was making fun of some actual human being, but you're telling me this is like a— oh, so we're making fun of a corporation. That's actually a real thing, and it's a corporation's choice to make people type like that shit. Holy fuck. I hate it. Thanks. I really fucking hate that. Good lord, I didn't even know. I feel like this feels like something I probably knew and then pushed it out of my brain. Like, I just can't believe it every time I fucking hear about it. There's no fucking way. I always, like, a couple of months will pass and I'll just assume that I dreamed it, like it's a nightmare, because, like, no human being could possibly think it's a good idea to hijack the shit someone's trying to type, right? The words you're trying to type need to be turned into something that isn't the word you're typing. Nobody would ever, surely, think that's a good idea. Oops. There. I'll try it. No. Looks kind of open. Bruh. Man. Brother. Bruh. I forgot exactly. Okay. Okay, where's all the black grass? Okay, one in between. Just one in between. It looks like it loops around, so... Okay. $28. It's definitely floor 29, right? Starting to feel paranoid. What if it's floor 28 and everyone's wrong? Bruh. Come on. Honestly, I should have looked up more videos or information on it. Just to be absolutely sure. Want me to look up? Well, if you know. I'm just feeling so paranoid, like, cause yesterday this is exactly what I was doing, but it was winter 22 and I'd gotten my last Mistral tool, and if that fucking fishing rod doesn't show up, I'm gonna this will be like the third time I've done this. But it's like, the information is so... You think it's straightforward, and it's like, yeah, no, I've done everything that it said to do. All my tools, like, if we look, all my tools are mithril. So if the fishing rod doesn't show up, like, what the fuck am I doing wrong, you know? What should I look up? I have no idea. I guess, like... What? A lot of people say, like, mostly I have done some reading on it. I don't know if there's any more prerequisites. All 6 mithril tools, right? And then after that, all I know is sometimes you just get bad luck. Sometimes, fuck you. It's just not here. In which case, you know, you reload the previous floor, right? And then try again. But I don't know, like, where to dig, if it's, like, normal place to dig. Oh, fuck. Sorry, be right back real quick. Ugh. Okay, back. Let's see. Black. If you plan on going hunting for cursed tools, bring as little of your own tools as possible. Yep, that's why I've got 7 free slots in my rucksack, even though there's only 6 cursed tools. I just only brought the hoe and the hammer. I know that... Shit, where's my controller? There it is. The prerequisites that I know of are you have to have all of your tools upgraded to Mithril, which Mistral, Mithril, whatever it's spelled, they're all blue. All of my tools have there's no level up bar anymore because they're all blue ore. They're all level 6 or whatever they call that. Right? Or level 5, I think? Yeah, and then cursed is 6, and then... So... That's prerequisite 1. And then the next thing people will say is, it's not in the rocks, the cursed tools are in the dirt. You have to dig with the hoe, not break rocks open with the hammer. And then the last thing they'll say is, sometimes that shit just doesn't appear. So you'll have to reload and try again. And some people have said that they got so unlucky, they've literally been trying for like hours and they don't get it. I'm wondering if you're able to keep your search... Shit, why is this happening? I'm wondering if you're able to keep your search, in like the staircase area, or if you should be searching the entire floor, like the perimeter, the border, perimeter also, of the room. This is floor 29, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is fishing rod floor, yeah. Let me do this digging real quick, and then I'll reload and we can see. For absolutely sure. One second, Bacchus. I'm thinking too hard to use much of my brain on paying attention to rice noodle. Something joke. Hunting. Stairs. I wonder if charging up has any kind of effect. Like in the mine, it doesn't till more squares of land, like it would in the field. But like, does it have any effect on RNG? Ugh. Okay. See, nothing. Nothing. So we reload our state, go down. Mine level 29. Lake mine level 29. Interaction with women. No, there is no coming back from cringe, haha. What? Had fun with the idea of it. I still don't know what I sent, and I intend on never finding out. That's the fun of it. Huh. Have you tried having better luck? Well, have you tried getting good? No, I've never tried that before. Might help, but, I'd rather not. 29. No! Stop fucking with me! Pet duck? Oh my god. They're so messy. But congratulations. Question, it's impossible. Answer, it's not. Uh-huh. See, the brilliant Harvest Moon community. Like, thank you dearly to everybody out there who gives good, comprehensive information that's, you know, good and comprehensive. Fucking legible and able to be understood, but at the same time... Whew. Brother... It'd be good to know if I have to do the perimeter or not. That would be like like it would speed things up. Not like a ton, but like relatively significantly. Scared to use throttle because I might like miss that I picked it up. Nope. The Nightmare Fuel soundtrack has a nice bonus to the speed up feature. You should. I can just all I hear is like the fast winter theme, so it doesn't sound like. I think maybe throttle like. I just have throttle brain, so I don't even think about it. Boy, this grind is a tiring one. By that I mean... Oh, take a nap. And you have to do it while the winter music plays, which is like, oh, it's the sleepiest music of the game. Does it, like... Can you dig in the same spot and get another chance? I don't think so. Yeah. F4. Okay, I'm gonna save in state 3. Was that where it was? Was it here? Okay, is it... I have it on state 3, don't worry. Okay. Motherfucker! I don't hate this. What were they thinking? Saved on state 4. Now I gotta find the stairs again. Where were they? I forgot where the stairs were. They're... My brain is... I forgot where the stairs were entirely. The fishing rod wiped my entire memory. What was I doing again? Oh, okay. Now, we cannot... No more switching, right? Once equipped, go to church! Alright, this is gonna suck. State 1 and State 2. Here we go. Mine level 30. Good time to ask, is there anything else I should be looking out for along the way? I can't wait to do this 5 more times. On bigger floors. Like, look at this fucking monstrosity of a floor. They get bigger. Okay. Oh my god. 4. Oh. F1, F2. Brother. Okay. 4. F1, F2. Yeah, I'll try F4. F2. Pink diamonds. On floor 30, well, past that. 70. I'm not sure what floor they sell for 10k each. They sell for 10k each. That's like, that's about it. Also make a great gift for some girls or something. Like Karen likes pink diamonds, I think. Four. Like, I don't think I'm gonna look for pink diamonds, this time. It's that, Kappa Jewels, and Cursed Tools. Kappa Jewels. After that fiasco, I'm starting to think. I don't- stop me from thinking, please. Oh, Alexandrite, I think, on floor 50. I think I would like to get some Alexandrite. If I recall correctly, because it does this cool thing that I think is really neat, and the only other time that sprite appears is in Harvest Moon DS. Where it may be even harder to acquire it. Yeah, 50, 100, 150, 200, and below 251, yeah. By floor 50, I might have a free slot in my backpack for some shit like that. Bruh. No way the odds for Kappa Jewels are as low as Cursed Tools. I mean, I cleared out the floor 0 like 2 or 3 times, no Kappa Jewels, so maybe it's like the same. You know what I mean? I bet they'd do that. I bet Natuzma balls would do that. They would just use the same percent. Man, how are you even supposed to fucking know? Look, if you have actual hardware and one other sibling that also plays the game, you can't use both save slots. Yeah. What were they thinking? Oh man, I accidentally charged that up because I wasn't thinking. 1, 2. 37. Coming up on another wave of despair. What's 39? Is it the sickle? The hoe? What could it be? Not gonna find out. No stairs. Fuck. Cursed hoe! Yeah, that's me. I'm the curse. No. Ah! Soon. All right, here we go. F1, F2. Man, could you not? Brother! Bruh. Alright, I'll try this one. What? No. No. Please. Stop trying to confuse me. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I need to stop doing that. I've got save states, but like it would just be better for me to not do that. Let's just open this up a little bit. Alright, maybe like... Oh, well, you know what? I can just reload after using all my botagizer too, so... I'm gonna stick within the borders. Sorry for the damn... What the fuck? Oh, you can't hit both at the same time. I mean, you can, but... Fuck. I told you! I told you! I'm so mad! Okay. We're gonna have to start doing it like this. And I can't double click it either, because if I double click it, my goose is also cooked. I'm high IQ gameplays. Thank you. I do my best. Oh my god. Remembering simple orders in which to... Actually, I think I'm accidentally charging up when I throttle with the hammer. God, just quit fucking giving me shit. Rocks, please. Eh? That's not supposed to... Hello? Have I... What have I... What... Huh? If I take it out of my bag, it doesn't work? Is that a glitch? If I go into the bag menu and drink it, is that a glitch? Or did I just need to drink 3? No, because like last time I got to this point, it wasn't like that. Yeah, it must be a glitch. It must be a glitch. I'm just cursed. You know, like, it's cursed. Just cursed. Just cursed! Just girl things. Oh. So if you take Voltigizer out of your bag, instead of using the regular, like if you go into the menu to put it into your hands manually from the inventory screen menu, it doesn't fucking work? Question mark? That is so weird. Brother! Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's that gap right there, and it's over by 3. That gap right there. God, what a pain. How do I get to that in the simplest? No. 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 Fuck you guys. Hammer. This one, and then this one, and then Shift F3, and then remember to go into your menu and choose the hoe. All right, Shift F4. May all other ones go as quickly as this one. Yeah, may I not fucking equip the cursed fishing rod immediately after clearing the room out? And have to do it again. Shift F1, F2, go down. Looking good. Lake Mine level 40. Is this a Kappa Jewel level? 20, wait, 30, wait. F4. Pink diamonds. Kurt's tool. Did anything get said up here about it then? Maybe I should just go look. Hang on. Oh no. Oh no? Oh no! Oh no. Okay. They were cursed after all. Stream died for me. No, 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 no. I'm not dead. Probably. Maybe. Are you dead? Is it me? Is it you? I muted it for a second so I could go look at something. 40 is a Kappa Jewel level, actually. So I'm going to be... Oh my god, 255. I'm gonna be foolish. That's an emerald, right? That's not a Kappa Jewel. I don't know what Kappa Jewels look like. Yeah, that's just an emerald. Almost forgot what emeralds looked like. Like, lotto balls? Oh, so not like this green egg. Also, you can't throw them out. Oh, okay. Brother. I wonder if it would be better to, like, go as deep as we can with the full inventory of shit, and then... What a big floor for a Kappa gem to be on. Ah, lot down here. Where are the stairs in comparison to this? Down. Okay, so... getting to 255 with only one... But we've got save scumming. So it's like... You know... How do I get down there? Can I get down there? I just keep going up. I guess it doesn't matter because we're gonna drink a turbo jolt. So... No. First we'll find the stairs. And I know that Kappa Gem is, like, on this column, I think. So, first of all, let's find the stairs. Oh. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Because the turbo jolt will take care of that. Easy. Plus whatever. If I get it perfectly, it'll take care of that and whatever I have to use to get to the Kappa Gem. So it was like... That's only 3 hits. There it is. Okay, so... Okay. And then I can go get Kappa Gem on floor 0 once we get out of the damn mine. Okay, shift F1, F2. And continue. F4. Whoops! You know... F4. Ah! 1, 2. Oh, okay, yeah. F4. Oh. F1 and 2. No. I'll try it. F4. Uh-huh. Actually, where's that black grass? Where was that black grass? I'm bad. I'm just dumb. F1 and 2. No. 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 Maybe. Bruh. feel like this is the same map. No. This is like the same map, but it spawned me on a different side of the stairs. Okay, which means... which means maybe? Bruh. Can't. No. Whew. Don't do that. Do not. Cease. Okay. F1 and F2. Are they taking pity on me? 1, 2. Because I will take pity. I'll take it! Oh! Feels like it's getting easier. No, I'm just getting lucky. Maybe I got good! Woo! Oh fuck, never mind. Bruh. Some floors just have shitty generation. Like, they purposefully are like, no, you're trapped. This floor just generates like a... Oh, okay, okay. 1 and 2. Alright, here we are. What is this? What is this one gonna be like? Go down. 49, alright. I want more open generation? Okay. F4. It's gonna be the hammer or the automatic clothes dryer, cheese panini press. The cursed. Watering can. No, I remember the watering can, because that's like the most important one, is on 69. Watering can's on 69. Nice. It's nice that it's a smaller floor again, I guess, though. Shift F3, I guess. The axe. Wow! Okay. Alright, shift F3. Now I just gotta find the stairs. Hope they exist. would suck if the stairs decided not to exist. It's looking like the stairs have decided not to exist, despite the axe. I should have found the stairs before I... Brother, you trade places with... I need to change that. I don't know why my muscle was like, oh, now, oh! I can't believe the stairs were rare this time. The stairs were the fucking rare thing this time. What the fuck is this luck? Have you ever seen luck like this before? I bet you ain't. I'm just gonna... This is probably a waste of time at this point, because I feel like I tilled the entire half of the room. But just... This is not a random generation issue. So you can put that shit right back in your pocket. Cause, the stairs, 50-50? It's not 50-50. The stairs appear way more- the stairs have way better odds of appearing than 50-50. Which, I think I know what you're saying, but like... The odds are not that bad on stairs. Maybe on the tools. Maybe the cursed tools have odds that bad, but not the stairs. You will usually find stairs. I think it is rarer for you to not find stairs. I would say the stairs not appearing is probably somewhere around like 5%, maybe 10%. And it's probably a mistake. Which is why this is not a random generation issue. This is just a shitty programming issue. That was my balls. Alright, we're starting over. Wait, you can actually not spawn stairs? Yes! That is the thing that can happen. It is very rare, but sometimes the stairs just don't actually appear. Sucks to suck. I think that they were onto something here, because like the mining really is one of those things that was like it was really fun to just sit here and mine, watching a TV show or listening to the radio, or like, I don't know, just hanging out at a friend's house talking, right? But when you get the fucking... It's like Stardew Valley obviously was onto that shit, right? The mine, this is the prototype. Okay, there's stairs this time. There are stairs. So like, this is definitely the prototype of the mining. I guess maybe N64 had the dig for the stairs and then random minerals, right? Which was Save the Homeland also, and Back to Nature. And then this is when they introduced the... Well, I guess they did kind of have in some of the Game Boy Color ones. They had a, you can use the damn, gosh. The pickaxe in like the first one, I think, right? That was a thing. Nope, no axe this time unless... Okay, items can appear around the stairs, so I'm gonna start digging around the stairs looking for cursed items. Okay, stairs this time, but no axe. F4. Hope I'm not missing funny business thanks to helping this retard. You would elevate this experience greatly, and I think you should probably tell her to send you emails. Damn, I'll never ask for help again. Jesus. I'm kidding. Alright, we have stairs. See, stairs are usual, right? Gotta ban this bitch from JavaScript. Yeah, okay. Tell her to stop using JavaScript. Or whatever. but like, do something. It's ridiculous. Because I know that every time, like, it's not that, oh, come watch my streams, although, you know, as a side effect. But you, specifically, were talking about how she interrupts your fucking workflow, and you haven't been able to work seriously on shit for a while because she keeps fucking interrupting you, instead because she'll barge into your fucking office and be like, can I talk to you, or whatever, instead of using email or Teams, which is what those are for. You're supposed to be using email and Teams, right? Everybody else closes their door. Why don't you close your door? You wanna bitch about having to constantly help a retard? Well, how about you try mitigating the issue? No one closes their door. Jason closes his door. Don't fuck with me. No, it's half closed. Uh-huh. See, I told him she might be hitting on him. Because, we don't have rings because... I don't really... Okay, no axe. I don't really give a shit about jewelry. So... He doesn't have a wedding ring. So there's no way for normies to know. Yeah. Why is the music so depressed? Because we're in the cave. It gets worse and worse, the lower you get, I think. I have noticed that, though, like, when I get out of the cave, the music suddenly, like, leaps up in tone. It's really weird. A woman that doesn't like jewelry. No, I like jewelry. I just don't like wearing jewelry. And I don't really need... Like, a wedding ring is cool and all, but I don't really need... like that. My wedding ring is a complete in-box copy of Mother 3. That was engagement gift and wedding something question marks, whatever. Anyway, I think that's way cooler than a fucking ring. I guess rings are cool. Out of all jewelry, maybe rings would be okay if they fit. But, like, I also kind of feel like a ring with a gem on it would be way too in the way of, like, using your hands. Because I like, I don't know, you know, messing with stuff and catching bugs and digging in the dirt. And, you know, if bread is eating something, and sometimes I have to, like, you know, shove my hand down his throat and keep him from choking himself to death and pulling the stuff out of his mouth. And I just feel like a ring with a gem on it would get in the way of that, you know? So, like, maybe if we could get wedding bands, but I just want, like, a plain band, like a plain, flat kind of band that stays out of the way. I don't want it to be too thick, because that would annoy my finger, I think. It would feel bulky and weird. I'd want, like, a flat band that's kind of, I don't know how to say it, like, aerodynamic. You know, so I can do everything I do already. And I guess I wouldn't want it to be like an actual rare metal, because I definitely would damage it in some way. So I'd want it to be something cheap but durable. I like brass. Brass is really cool. It looks like gold, but it's like shit. You can just, it's durable and not, you know. I love brass. Oh my god, no axe. Return the axe! Ah! Because he wants to live in a cave. Why is he a woman that doesn't like jewelry? Can't do the single one? Nah, she's not hitting on me. She's just a fucking moron. The only reason I want to play Dragon Quest 1 was because of that. The further down you go, the lower the notes get. Oh, which I find kind of cool. That is kind of neat. Let's see, she's just a fucking moron. That's all women. She genuinely has no idea how to solve problems or use Google or read documentation or do anything that a person in IT is expected to do. Why don't you say anything? Let me amend the statement. She knows how to use Google, steal code, have no idea what it's doing, find more code, steal that, find out that it doesn't work with what she's already stolen, and keep plowing forward regardless, and never learn from a single damn thing she's stolen or from any previous mistakes. The one bit of credit I can give her is that she fucking goes home and still works. She'll come in the next day with a problem miraculously solved. Oh. If I were in the USA, I'd likely not say anything either, to be honest. I just think that she should have to use the email and Teams system so that she quits fucking interrupting him. That's what I think. I just want her to use the fucking... the remote IT communication methods that all the rest of IT uses, because all of IT are actual fucking nerds who would prefer to communicate through the internet than in person. She's not really an IT person. She's a fake IT person. I can tell. I'm not an IT person either, because I would too would be face to face asking fucking questions. But that's how I can identify the faker. I know. So sad that the axe, the rare fucking axe, right? It spawned on the rarest and most unfortunate generation of all, which is a floor without stairs. Can you believe that shit? Ah. Brother. Okay, he's in the middle of those three, up by one. Please let there be stairs. If it happened— oh! Whew, okay. I'm gonna have to hit 3 times, I guess. Okay. Wrong thing. I'm gonna swap these things places. I'm gonna do hammer again. Mostly because I don't remember which one it's under. Okay. Okay. No, why do I do that? F1 and F2. Continue. Floor 50. Okay, here we are going to look for some Alexandrite. After I find the stairs. Okay, perfect. Actually, I'm gonna try and remember those. There's like nothing on floor 50 except for Alexandrite, so you can just go to town. Watch it be the one marker. No, okay. Oh god, what if there's not? The rarest fucking rock. Rarer than Kappa gems, you know. It's just the rarest shit on Earth. It's really important that I get a piece. Oh my god. Oh god. Maybe it wasn't a... Okay! Alright, where is this longitudinally? Latitudinally? This is definitely like... Yeah, right across. Like, right across. Okay. Reload the area. This is stairs. Oh god. This is stairs? Okay. Stairs. And then... I'm gonna... F4 because there's a... Oh, Floof Dog! Hello! I'm suffering. Marginally. It's okay, I'm fine. I'm undertaking some of the Harvest Mooniest shit you've ever seen, Chief. Alright, which way goes through? This kind of looks like it would... It's connected. Okay. Hammer Strike... 1. Can we go through there again? No? Oh man. We want to keep level with this kinda. Suffering par for the course, yes. True. I love suffering. This isn't actually necessarily bad. Some might call this relaxing. Others would definitely call it tedious. I think it's a little bit tedious. I think it's like... But this is like the end game of for this Harvest Moon in particular, so... The endiest of end games for this Harvest Moon, so I'll give it... Okay, that actually connects, so... Hammer Strike 2? Oh man, but we want to be up there. We want to be... in there somewhere. Okay. 3 hammer strikes, we're doing okay. So, do curse tools ever come back? In DS. Just in DS. They reused the item sprites, you know. That's the one it was in, okay. I'm going to swap it out. Drink. Same ordeal to get them. I can't remember. I know a lot less about Harvest Moon DS for some reason. Possibly blocked that shit out of my memory. Or maybe I just never got as far, because there is actually a lot more in DS. You know, aside from all the glitches. Including the glitches. Alright, so here we are. Alexandrite and a Kappa Jewel. Boy, oh boy. We got the saving state 1 and state 2, so I don't accidentally overwrite one. File 1, go down. Favorable generation, not at all. Go down. No, reload your save. Decent. So then you would save in your second save file, which I will be writing save state 4. Because it's further away from state 1 and state 2 than state 3. Cool. And then once you find the stairs, you reload your second save file. Go straight there, you've wasted no stamina. And then you would save in your first save slot again. It's pretty good generation. Slot 4. I'm pretty sure the cursed tools are in the mine again in DS. I mean, like, why wouldn't they be? State 1, State 2. Pretty good generation. The thing about Harvest Moon DS is that the mines are a little bit different. There's like enemies. There's actual like enemies and shit that can hurt you in the mines. There's a secret item that's an actual sword. The legendary sword or whatever. I don't remember how you get it. Does Kira give it to you? And there's like 4 mines. There's actually 4 different mines in DS. /DS cute. I don't remember if they're very different. There's like different stuff at the bottom of them. So the first mine's kind of like the spring mine. You get your basic shit out of it. I don't remember if there's any enemies in it. 53. It's like the spring mine. And then the second mine's kind of like the winter mine. And then the third mine, shit starts getting a little bit real. I think there might be enemies in the second and third mines. There's like a secret in the DS version. There's a secret bachelorette on floor 255 or some shit of like the third or the fourth mine. She doesn't talk. She kind of follows the trend of secret bachelorettes being absolute horseshit. I think Leia's probably the coolest, or Lettuce. Her Japanese name was Lettuce, and they were like, that's not a name, it's a dumb name, even though that's like a British nickname or something. Lettuce might actually be a fucking name. I don't know. I've just know that I've heard an actual human woman called that before. Oh no. Come on. I'll try this one then. So DS has... oh, there we go. DS has some interesting stuff in it. Excited, I guess, to investigate it, maybe. I know that there's a lot of glitches. Codes actually work, questionably, mind you. Codes actually work on DS, so I'll be back with codes. I'll be able to use some codes, maybe, potentially. Might expedite things, which I think I'm going to, right? I'll do like a year vanilla, and then maybe I'll start using some codes to, if it's slow still, speed things up a bit, because there's a lot in DS, and I think a lot of it's like gating behind money, which is just a time thing. I want to get a feel for it, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Now I'm just gonna re-roll. Oh, hello, Farshad. Now I'm getting harassed by macro shit to use their authenticator app, despite the fact that one I was using worked just fine. Oh my god. I hate this two-factor authentication nonsense. Let's turn emails into phone calls because people can't come up with good passwords. This entire world and all technology in it can gargle my fucking testicles. I'm so sick of this. I'm sorry that human beings ruin existence sometimes. It's suck. 4. But at least you're not playing Harvest Moon. At least you're not playing Natuzma Balls. F1, F2. 56? No, I'm gonna... more open. I guess. Sure, F4. Oh, damn it. Never mind. Never mind. Oh wait, that actually opens up into the... Okay, okay. F4. Natuzma Balls. I am genuinely happy that we discovered Natuzma. Like that makes me really happy. I don't know why. I just kinda... It's just so silly. It's just such a silly thing. It just makes me smile a little bit when I don't think about it too deeply. You know, it's just silly. I'm not gonna attribute it to anything worse. I'm just gonna think Natuzma Balls. All that time ago, they set up that Ligma unknowingly a million years ago. What a sometimes... No, you know what? Not sometimes. What a beautiful world we live in. Honestly, I'm having a great day. I don't care about fucking questionable game design right now. I'm happy. I'm comfy, I'm well fed. There's a light thunderstorm occurring outside. That's fine. I slept on my side last night and my tinnitus did not get worse. I'm having a great day. Give me the RNG. Ravioli, ravioli. Please. Oh my god. Floor 57 is just a bitch! Oh, here, this looks like a good one. Hmm? Yay! F1, F2. Oh, not again. Okay, that's better, I think. Yeah. We'll do F4. Homing in on another tool. What could it be? Yeah. Hang on, I will read chat in just a moment. Don't reword it, just post it in my server instead and we can have a discussion there. Aww. It was such a promising floor! F4. Let's see... Blah, 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 blah. I know the feeling after working in the government for a while. Yeah, that's where I work. I'm not a big fan of the government. Yeah... Even before going to work for the government, I was skeptical, but here we are. At least it's like a local government. It's not much better, but at least it's not the federal government. 58, F4. But more than not a big fan of the government, I'm even more of a not a big fan of the micro-penis corpo botnet that I keep getting dragged into. YouTube didn't like that thought. I'm not gonna try to reword it. Yeah, the fallout from the nuclear device will be local too, huh? I'm really worried about that missed message now. YouTube, you're withholding vital evidence! You are getting in the way of investigations left, right, and center. Mainly my investigation into what the fuck is chat talking about. Whoa, this is a good one. Watch it not have shit. God, I want to play Morrowind so bad. Ah, it was right there. Okay, here we go. One and two. Continue. Decent. 59. What are we gonna get on 59? It's not the watering can, so it's gotta be the sickle or the hammer. F4. It's gotta be the sickle or the hammer. Let's see. I'm in slightly more of a mood, so I will try to reword it. I am going to join a religious extremist organization based in the Middle East. Oh my god, after selling my worldly possessions. Oh, I see. Well, I don't know what YouTube has against, religious extremist organizations based in the Middle East. I'm not sure who you're talking about. But good luck, I guess. F4. Disclaimer. I do not know what he is talking about. Disclaimer. Disclaimer. Me. Man, look at this split. Look at that shit. I have had it with this reality and am going to fix it in July. Oh my god. Wait, 4? Oh, I see. Oh, Peridot, my favorite. I also like the fluorite. Because it's so green. Yellow. Purple. Agate. Sand rose. Junk. Okay. I haul. Nyeh. We will simply No! Investigate the entire room. The stairs are here, so that's good. Although, usually the stairs are around. Lots of money. I am fond of money. It is shiny. And smells good. Smells good. Yeah, I love the smell of, like, metal. Coins. That weird... It's like... You can only describe it as a metallic smell. I guess paper money kind of smells good, too. Gets this weird kind of smell if it's old. Which I assume is just like skin oil. So that's kind of gross, I guess, but new money smells really good. Did I F4 this? Okay. F4 with hammer. I also think ink smells good. And fresh cut wood and dirt, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm the best judge of what smells good. I never told this story, but I never laughed so hard as the day a tarred cousin of a friend of mine asked me if I wanted to smell his $100 bill. Bless his heart, good dude, but definitely is on a different level than all of us. Has he ever licked a bathtub plug? Just, you know, just to see. Just out of curiosity. Alright. Not that I know of, but... Not that I'm aware of. However, maybe he's not on such a different level after all. We all need wrangling in our own special ways. Oh, give me the whatever it's gonna be, the hammer. Did somebody say it was the hammer or the sickle hammer? The hammer. Nah. No. Give to me the hammer, please. $59. Moo-moo? Don't do it. Moo-moo. Don't do it. Atta. I get sad to throw the peridot away, because I like the cut. Like the fluorite's cool looking, and it looks like an egg, so I really like it too. But the peridot, man. I also kind of like the agate, because it's kind of like an egg also. But the peridot, that cut, the facets, that chaos emerald looking piece of shit, just kind of triggers some kind of klepto magpie shit in me, I don't know. I think that cut is also used for the diamond and the pink diamond. And, no! This feels like the other map that it wasn't on. Ah! I should have paid more attention. But it's kind of hard to pay attention to the rock formations after, like, after you've been, like, digging them up and now it's like, oh, it's a blank slate again. It's like, huh, what did it look like? Is this what it looked like? Is this what it looked like? How about this? You know? This one looks kind of unique. I'll try this one. Even though... Wait a minute, did I did? Okay. We'll just start. No! Okay. It's 2 down by 1. Brother. I hate this. I just want to hit the button 3 times fast. I wish there was cursor memory. Bread! Moo, how could you antagonize him? He was peacefully sleeping, and now I am not peaceful anymore. I have turned to war. This is a terrible thing you've done, Momo. The consequences will never be the same. Momo. That's right, dummy. Dummy. Momo. No, it's gone. You cannot sleep there anymore, I'm sorry. You cannot sleep on me either, I'm busy. Busy beating my head against a brick wall. Against a brick. A brick. Just a brick. It's a giant brick made out of bricks. Natisma balls, Momo. Momo! 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 Fred, why are you... Why does he get that look on his face? Oh my god. If he's sitting somewhere and he sees her walking around, he just gets this... His eyes get huge, and his ears droop. He's adorable, but that's the look he gets when he's about to go, like, apeshit bananas. He's about to pounce. He does it to the laser pointer, too. I should orchestrate a picture of him making that face. Oh my god. Brad, you're the cutest cat in the world, but you're also the baddest. The baddest cat. Not on purpose, just because, you know, just by happenstance. So sleepy right now. Yeah. This is the winter mind grind. It is a sleepy, sleepy grind. Also, 5 AM where you are. Yeah! If you've stayed up all night, I don't blame you for being sleepy. I'm sleepy. Because winter grind is always sleep-inducing. This fucking music, dude. Yeah. What are you doing? He was peaceful. You brought war to this nation, Momo. Momo. Don't you backtalk me. Dummy. Four. No! Every time. Every time. At least the stairs. Well, I mean, the one time the tool is here, the stairs will not appear. Watch. Meow. What do you mean, meow? I'd made a cup of coffee. I don't even think coffee works on me. There's no evidence to suggest that it does. It just tastes nice and it's hot beverage to drink. That would make me fall asleep faster, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Good idea. I'll go make one for myself. MK! Well, I will come back again tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be driving to another city to go traipse around in the woods and hunt for cicadas. So I will be on the road. I probably won't even be in Discord server much. But I mean, I'll check it at the end of the day, right? I'll get back on Discord at the end of the day when, you know, nighttime. Sleeping, driving home, whatever. Let's see. Coffee doesn't really work on me. You know what makes me insomnia, man? Video games. I don't know if you have those there, but Coca-Cola has this tea brand over here called Lion. I don't think I've heard of that. The weirdest tea I've ever got, Wubby Shroom gave me horny goat weed tea or something like that. And he just thought it was a funny sounding name, but it is actually aphrodisiac tea, which it hasn't been opened yet. I'm kind of scared. I don't know if I want to drink that. Let's see. Goddamn, I don't even know if it has caffeine on it, but if I drink it, I don't sleep. Huh. Well, there's an ingredients label on it, right? What kind of herbs or tea leaves does it use? What's in it? It's just creatine tea. It's creatine. Oh, right, but if come back, Mr. Yu Kang, come back. He probably already left, but I forgot to say I hope he has a good weekend, and, thanks for hanging out. Oh, there's the stars, but where's the goods? Where's my tool? It does have caffeine. Well, in comparison to normal coffee, how much? Is it like spoons? Is it the lemonade that kills you? Oh my god. The lemonade that kills you. God, what a power move. Alright. How many times do we have to do this? Actually, you know what? Go down? No. I'm gonna swap here, so I don't have to keep swapping. And now shift F1, F2. 59. Watch us get it. First try, idiot. Maybe you drink it with cocaine. What if they put cocaine in it? Coca-Cola, you know, maybe they're not allowed to do that in America anymore, but... Let's see, water, sugar, aqueous mate extract, like yerba mate? Yerba mate, however you pronounce that shit. Concentrated peach juice. Acidulant citric acid, synthetic aroma identical to natural. What the fuck? I've never seen on an ingredient label, synthetic aroma identical to natural. Like, what a specific thing to... What? Antioxidant, ascorbic acid, conservatives? Potassium sorbate and sodium benzoate? Conservatives? Do you call those conservatives there instead of preservatives? I think they're like, as preservation agents. They'll say as preservatives, preservation agents, whatever. It's usually preserve, here on our labels for sodium benzoate and potassium sorbate. If I don't specifically recognize potassium sorbate, but sodium benzoate, absolutely, that shit's in bread. Google translated. Oh, okay. I understand. Hey, what's going on? Moo moo. No scratching. No, no scratching that. Good moo moo. What's wrong? What have you gotten in your craw, huh? What's up with you, moo moo? Are you mad because you can't sit on this chair anymore today? Hmm? Ah! Okay. Alright, there's that. Now we... my ear? How is it your ear? I've got a gate! I can't go above a certain decibel. It doesn't let me. Sorry for the sudden anyway, though. I please be warned that I do that. That's kind of like what I do. That's just, that's my birth defect. Oh, it was one below. Okay, so I didn't even need to... Ta-da! We got the hammer! Woo! We found the president! F1 and F2. Here we are on floor 60. Shit! This is a Kappa level! Ah, bitch. Alright, hang on. F4. Alright, oh, that's a stupid place to have dug. I should not have dug there. Da-da. We're gonna find the stairs. There they are. Yeah. Now, I'm going to switch to hammer. And not the other hammer. I didn't mean to try to throw that away. I'm sorry. We are going to save again. Kappa. That's not a kappa. Kappa. Kip. 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 Why are there so many rocks on this floor? Ah. What the fuck is synthetic aroma identical to natural? It's just natural aroma made synthetically, you know. What? The reason why it's described like that, most likely because the food police is very thorough with what goes on food and how the consumer is informed. I kind of appreciate that, but it's also like... I think that we just say that it's artificial flavors, right? It's artificially flavored or artificially, right? Because even it's like you can tell what it smells and tastes like if you know, eat it. So if it's like, wow, this is a really good strawberry taste, and you look at the ingredients and it's like artificial strawberry, and it's like, oh wow, they got good. they've learned a lot, I see. I'm fucking sure fucking Coca-Cola is fucking paying someone to fucking get around this fucking informed customer fucking regulation fucking everywhere. Sorry, I know he only did it twice, but I fucking guarantee you I fucking guarantee you they fucking had sugar fucking substitutes, even fucking if the fucking bottle says it's all fucking sugar. Yeah. Cane sugar. That's why, I mean, there are still some flavors I I want to try like the Dr. Pepper cream strawberry Valentine's limited event shit. I was like, oh, I like strawberry. Oh, it's got a cute strawberry on the can. I want to try that. Oh, I kind of like it. It kind of tastes nice. I kind of like cream soda. Yummy. I still have the box of that just kind of sitting around. I drink like 1 can every 3 or 4 months, maybe. And usually it's like, I don't really want to drink a whole can of it by myself. Allegro has to be in the mood also. Because I'm always like, oh, you want to split one of these? You want to split this with me? Because 12 fluid ounces is just too much sugar water. By the time I make it through that, like, I either feel like I have to chug it, or by the time I make it through as much as I want of it, it's already going flat. It's like, so I only want a little bit of it, really. This fucking Kappa. Worst marriage candidate ever. Brother. Buraza. Let's see. Cane sugar is still okay, and UK actually had a cane sugar Coca-Cola. It's nice. There is a... It's supposed to be an alcohol mixer. The brand is called Fever Tree. They make a cane sugar cola nut soda. It's less sweet. It's like, for 200 milliliters, it's 70 calories. Of basically, it's sugar, you know, sugar water. So, sorry, 200 milliliters, 70 calories. And I still usually only drink like 100 milliliters. So it's like way, way better than, high fructose corn syrup, and I think it tastes better. Not the sweetness in it, mind you, but because it's not so overwhelmingly sugary, I can taste the cola nut better, and that's what I like. I want to drink the cola nut. I like that flavor, and I like to be able to taste it clearly and not have so much sweet, sugary, you know, garbage in the way, basically. So that's why I like Fever Tree. Pepsi had a throwback, quote-unquote throwback, Pepsi in a small can that said it was like, oh, this is our extra dark, natural, Yolden, whatever the fuck. And it had a really strong cola nut flavor. It's kind of like a wood, like the smell of wood. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to, whatever. But it's like that flavor, which I really like. And they stopped making it because, you know, big fucking brand fad won't bring shit back unless desperate. Also, American consumers have no fucking taste buds. Hello! Alright, where are we? Alright, we can see the bottom, but it's like right in there. Okay. Right when you can see the bottom, go this way. Okay, okay. Let's do our best. Ooh. Alright, we can see the bottom. We want to go inward a bit. Like this. So is it around here somewhere? Shit though, where was it? I'm gonna tank that one hit and say it's probably in this area somewhere. But you can see the bottom, almost. Is that just because I ran around a little bit? Did I not go far enough? Oh, no, 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 I did. It was right there. It was right there. Okay, okay. Whew. Shift F1 and F2. Sorry, I will read chat in just a second. Pepsi might do that as well. I'm okay. Cane sugar, UK, Miss Dr. Pepper. At some point after 2016, they started adding just a bit of the synthetic shit. Bread? No. Bread! What are you doing? Don't be a bad boy. Hey! Do not be a bad boy! What are you doing? Why do you need to go in there? You have woken up and now you are doing your routine of doing everything I tell you not to do every single time you wake up. Every single time! Why do you have to go through this routine of getting told not to do this shit every day? He's worse than a child. He's a retard. Oh my god, Fred, why? Okay. Let's see. Some point after 2016, they started adding just a bit of the synthetic shit. Pepsi might be doing that as well. Both only do it specifically with their cola brands. If you ask me, I'm okay with soda or candy getting shittier and shittier every year. Just more reason to stop consuming. Fair. They list the shit properly on other brands like Fanta and shit. The only soda I drink nowadays is Coca Zero, and very seldom. Zero. There's, you know what's really weird? I've never understood. There's like two different no calorie or no calorie or low calorie or whatever it is. There's like two different versions of Coke with like what's the difference? Is it just the artificial sweetener they use in it that's the different? It says like there's sugar-free, right? I think, and then there's zero. I think that's like a brand difference, or like not a brand, but you know, it's the same brand. It's still Coca-Cola. But I don't know the difference between those two because I don't really care about zero-calorie sweeteners. Disavow MK banned for enjoying fake sugar. I mean, if it just kind of tastes good to him, as long as it's in moderation, that's... I don't know what to tell you. It tastes better than normal Coke. Or any other soda for that matter. I tend to dislike diet drinks. They have this weird... And I guess it's because I'm used to the other flavor. I'm starting... Like, high fructose corn syrup, I am used to as being normal, but I'm starting to like be able to tell there's a slight difference, and I genuinely I prefer the cane sugar one, but I don't know if it's purely on taste or if it's just like, no, I would prefer it just to be cane sugar and not high fucking fructose corn syrup. They put corn in everything. America moment, corn. Which, like... Oops, no. I don't really know. Like, if I had to do a blind taste test, depending on what other flavors are in it, I don't know if I'd be able to tell you. But if it's just like, if it was just sugar water, right, with just the high fructose corn syrup and just cane sugar, I'd be able to tell the difference between that. And I do like the cane syrup a little bit better. A little bit. But it's less of a difference to me than with artificial sweeteners usually. Like, it's of the sweetener alternatives, I guess I like xylitol. It has kind of like a coolness to it. Shit, was it In the crook? It was in the crook. It's a little bit weird, but it's not as egregious as, like, sucralose or aspartame. That shit just tastes terrible. I'm just not fond of those. That one's kind of open. 64, wow! Any other soda, blah blah. Okay, Fatso Bacchus! How could you? Yep, that's me. Fuck everything but real sugar. I don't know. I appreciate xylitol for the alleged tooth benefits. DJ soda's still the best. I'm not sure what DJ soda is. Let's see. Most people over the last 50 years have been conditioned to not have any taste buds. Yeah, I think that's really sad. I think it's especially sad. I mean, as a teenager, yeah, me too. Me too, personally. Like, me also. And I don't want to be snobbish about it. I don't want to be like, I don't want to be a food critic about it. But, like, it tastes better! Real food tastes better, I promise! You just have to, like, realize that it does. You just have to really decide. And then once you're used to, like, the real, non-fake, non-saturated horse shit, right? After a while, you go back and you taste the fake fucking garbage shit and you're like, how did I eat this? This is horrible. This is oversaturated with oil and it doesn't have any actual flavor. It's just taste, right? There's a difference between taste and flavor. You can pack 7,000 pounds of fucking high fructose saturated sugar shit into something and it doesn't give it more of a fresh strawberry flavor. It's just sweet. It's, oh, man. Most people have been conditioned to not have any taste in anything at all. Even crazy diamonds can't fix people's shit, taste, and everything. Sugar being bad is a big brand conspiracy to save money and feed you shit. Well, sugar is bad, but high fructose sugar isn't any better. In fact, it's just as bad, possibly worse. Most sugars are created equal. It's just when it metabolizes. The timing on the metabolization is like the difference. That's about it. Coca equal cock. Cock. I want some cock. At this point, 95% of all sodas have sugar replacers, so sugar-free is no different from almost any other, and it's just a marketing ploy. I don't know, Fever Tree tastes pretty good. It is the taste, you are correct. There are noticeable differences. I like Fever Tree. They are good. It's an alcoholic beverage mixer, apparently. But, I like how I say, I want some cock right as Allegra walks in the door. Alleged tooth benefits. Wouldn't expect any different from you fluorite people. Fluoride! Close! Fluorite's a rock. Actually, they're both... It's a different rock, I think. Unless? What if it's the same rock? But it's... I'm pretty sure fluorite is not the same rock as fluorite. Nah. That's getting clipped. Oh no. I would hate for anyone to hear me say, I want some cock out of context. Fluoride? Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's not because I think fluorite is like close enough. True! True, Amphi. Did I do an F4 on this? I think I did. Which is, it's such a good generated floor, I would be sad if I didn't. Oh! Oh, I did, yay! F1, F2. Ah, the big un. He's a big un. Surely we'll be able to find stairs in all this. Boy. Oh! Well then. Fun of two. I want to reroll. I'm gonna reroll. Why are you? Why is he like this? Okay, this one's. I'll give this one a chance. Shift 1 2 1 2. Come on, please. Why you gotta do this to me? This one's even an open floor, but I just got spawned on the wrong side of the stairs. Okay, this one's. I'll try this one. I wonder how much longer I should grind for. How long have I been streaming? 2.5? Oh! They have it. They take those. F1, F2. Nice and open, actually. Pretty good. For me? Okay. Here we go! No, wait. We switch to the hammer. This is 60. Oh, 69! Nice! Alright, so this is where we get the watering can. Whoa! Please be a good generation. It's not too big a floor. This is an okay floor, right? Right. Yeah, okay, so shift F4. Let us clear it out. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. It's a bit vertical, huh? It's one of those vertical shoot-em-ups I see. Actually, if you had spawned in the middle, it's not too bad. We just spawned way up towards the top. It's probably fine. Are you hanging around in the kitchen? Where did he go? Did he vanish? Hello? Oh no, I'm alone. What happened? I could have swore he just walked into the... I could have swore he just walked into the kitchen. He's doing the setup for the cooking stream. Oh! I would hear that, I'm sure. It's right there. The kitchen is right past the bar. I'm sure I would hear that. If he walks in wearing a balaclava, I'm gonna shit. Oh, pardon. Oops. Oh, I was I was lined up with that somehow. Woo! Okay. So now we dig. We dig a them holes. Oh. You know, I'm kind of impressed. Well, okay, there is definitely stairs. Now we just gotta find the watering can. But Allegro showed back up back when we were on floor like, what was it, 20 or 30 or something, and he's like, why is the music all fucked up? And I was like, is it? And then I remembered, yeah, when I leave the mine, it's noticeable. The music jumps up in pitch noticeably when you leave the mine, right? If you've gone into it relatively deep. So it's kind of like, but wait, it's gradual as you go down. And he couldn't have been gone that long. And it's gradual per floor. It's gotta be, right? As you go down. So he just like comes back after like maybe only a graduation of 2 floors or something. And he's like, why is the music fucked up? Like he can immediately hear it. What the fuck? How does he do it? This is beyond tuning out your tinnitus as a child. This is something else. This is a superpower. Either that or I'm just tone deaf. Distinct possibility. I don't hear any difference from the way it was before. Oh, Bacchus. I never noticed and didn't notice until he pointed it out. Yeah, I'm still just listening to it like, yeah, this is the music, right? Yeah, he's on a different level. It's nuts. Where is that watering can? I'm gonna be very angry. Inconsolably. They know it's a good one, so they're holding out on me. His level of hearing shitty music is the same as my level of tasting sugar replacements. Yeah, some people are actually just super tasters. I mean, he also apparently can taste bitterness in cucumber peel, which I used to be able to. And then I ate some cucumber peel the other day, and it didn't taste so bitter to me. Like, it's a little— oh my god, I can't believe it. They've bamboozled me. I've been bamboozled. But yeah, I didn't taste it as very bitter. It's like more bitter than the inside cucumber, which is almost sweet, but— or as Bacchus would say, cucumber. Yeah. But he apparently tastes the bitterness in cucumber peel a lot. So I think he just has like— he's just like an extreme sensory autist. I don't know what's wrong with him. Everything, I guess. That's okay. He's my favorite. He's my favorite genetic dead end. And I'm his. Wonder if there's other things. I guess I can taste Red 40 really well. The food dye, that, like, Red 40 ruins food for me. Certain other food dyes, food colorings ruin food for me. Because they're like medicinally bitter. They taste like bug spray, almost. It's not like bug spray, I guess, because, like— I don't know, I think I got bug spray, like, off in my mouth once, and it was more kind of, like— bitter, oily, salty, and the red food dye is more like if you were to suck on an aspirin. It's like a medicinal, sick, like, overpowering medicine kind of— it feels like poison. I don't know how to describe it. Bug spray taste tier list when— well, you see, I'm working on it, okay? That's my secret project. Okay, don't spoil it. Let's see. Unfortunately, if I had a better ear for shitty music, I'd die of blood loss through years. You'd die of blood loss because you listen to— Sorry, I'm trying to make a joke about how violent metal is, and how if your eardrums were delicate, that it would be over for you, Chief. But I'm not very good at jokes. Just conceptually, there's something there. But I don't have the brain in me currently. Or maybe I never did. Come on. I know it was a joke, but I'm still gonna explain like it wasn't like like the autist I am. You do you. Go off, King! Where though? Oh no, he's probably changing the fucking compressor! Wait, no, he has to get the tools for that first. He promised to let me help him change the fucking air compressor! Damn it! You better not be changing that belt either. Or the rear fucking wheel bearing. Let's see. The fucking shitty music is fucking everywhere. Fucking people have no fucking taste. Fuck them. Oh, he's doing it now. He's actually doing it now. There are also people who keep listening to shit ironically, which is just coping and seething their part. I mean, if something's like funny, like there's a song I like. I think the guy's name is like Dr. Bombay, and the song is Rice and Curry or some shit, and it's a goofy ass song, but it makes me happy. It's a funny song that makes me laugh. So I listen to that. Have you ever listened to gotchi covers? What's a gotchi? Music has always been shitty, time just happens to filter out the bad. You know, that's a fair assessment. I've wondered how much of, like, how much is just... It was harder to preserve shitty stuff back in the day. Like, less got preserved back in the day because the internet didn't exist, right? But now people post shit on the internet and that shit's just gonna be there forever. So we're starting to hit, like, this critical mass of shitball that is not getting erased. Culturally speaking. So it just seems like there's a bunch of trash, but modern trash, but like, you know, I guess there's an argument to be made that like there's a lot more accessibility to music programs with the internet and stuff. Like anybody who wants to can download Fruity Loops or whatever and try to be the next, what were the kids that thought was popular 10 years ago? Skrillex or something? Shit, I'm old. So, you know. Gotchi is short for Gachi Muchi. That sounds familiar. It's a series of gay porn. That's... Aww. I don't want it to be gay porn. Yuck. And gotchi covers are popular. What do you think you're doing? Hey! I'm going to attack you! Brad! I told you not to do that. That's what happens, dummy. You are the most mess-makingest, knocking shit overest, chewing on shittiest fucking rat gremlin who ever existed! Brad! Come here. Come here. At least you're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy who comes when he's called. Get over here. Oh, he's a bad boy. Brad, what am I gonna do with you? That's right, we're gonna play Harvest Moon together. That's your punishment. You have to play Harvest Moon with me. Brad. Oh, wait, no, don't sit on the... Hang on, Brad. Wait. Sorry, boo-boo. Don't sit on my cord. You are going to mute me, which might be a blessing. Gotchi covers are popular songs with parts of the lyrics replaced with sound clips from Gotchi. Ugh. Is it funny sound clips or like gross sound clips? I don't want to think about that. Also, but wait, like if the song is like a popular song. It could be anything, right? Sound clips of funny sounding phrases. So there's one thing I know about porn, and it's that I like how Allegro walked back into the house and the first thing he hears is, so there's one thing I know about porn.
The first thing I heard was you yelling at Brad.
Oh, okay. He heard me yelling at Brad. He's a bad boy who's been taking advantage of me being distracted by video game. He's been crawling around under there like a rat doing God knows what. He's been walking around over there knocking shit over. He's been, you know, he's just doing bread things. Just bread stuff, you know. What have you been doing?
Carving.
Are you changing that compressor?
No.
Are you changing the wheel bearing? Yeah. No! You said I could help you!
I figured you were having a good time.
I am having a good time.
Yeah, so...
Here, do something with him. I can't handle it.
Alright, Brad, time to kill you like a...
No. Why are you so heavy? You yucky boy. Alright, so if there's one thing I know about porn, it's that I don't watch porn. I don't like porn. I think it's gross. But here's the but. I've read okay, so my first experience, I guess, with like actual porn, I think it's actual porn. Surely it's not actual porn. It's a shitpost, right? Has anyone heard of Big Sausage Pizza? Kevin linked me that shit when I was like a teenager, and I like died, right? It's not real, is it? Right? It was just the part, like the setup, right? Where there's nothing there, and I think it was even censored. Like if there was an actual dick in that box, I think they censored it, or like had camera angles that didn't show it or something. It's gotta be a fucking... I haven't revisited this ever, but that's my only understanding of porn, is that it's a shame that it's porn and that I don't want to watch it, because the plot excuses they come up with to get into the situations of having sex sound so fucking funny. I really I would love to be able to watch porn if it wasn't porn. I don't want to see naked people. I don't want to see other people's fucking tits and ass and dick and balls. I don't want to. I have no interest in that. I think it's gross. But the setups... Oh my god. So I could see listening to a song that has like really stupid sounding lines in it if they go with the beat, like it matches up with the beat really well, and it's like, who would say this and why would you say this? And it's like, yeah, I could see listening to that if it's goofy. Yeah, that's funny. But it's just so sad. I guess that's why I like shit that's so bad it's good, like ghost stories, right? Sometimes funny mode is so bad that it's good. That's why I like that shit. And it's just... Oh, that's why I like Harlequin romance novels. And the movies, actually. The Harlequin romance movies. There was like an era in the 90s where they started to get boring, but the early Harlequin romance movies are fucking funny, dude! They're so fucking funny! Oh! And like... Oh man. So I'm really sad. That's why I like Harlequin romance novels, because it's basically the shitty porn setup, but without porn, until the 80s and 90s, and then they started writing porn into some of the books. That's Harlequin Presents. Avoid Harlequin Presents, because like the other ones don't tend to have the sex in them. It's all just like, and then he kissed her at the climax of the whatever, and then he kissed her and implied they were gonna get married, and that's the climax. Brad! I thought I told someone to watch you! He's on his phone! Anyway. Funny sound, it's sound clips of funny sounding phrases, like someone saying ass in a funny way. I'm not sure which came first, but there sure were porn setups with a dick in a pizza box. Yeah, Big Sausage Pizza very specifically is the one Kevin showed me. And there was like a ton of them apparently, where it's like, I have a pizza delivery, and I don't even remember any of the lines from it. I just remember the girl being like, "Oh, what's in the box?" And it's like, why you don't open the box at the door, and why is he holding it like that? Oh. And I just remember thinking to myself, I wonder how fresh that pizza is. Wouldn't that hurt? Wouldn't that burn his stick? I would hate for kids to enter Funny Ladies Discord server, and then there's a link to gay porn. Do not link porn in my server. There is a, you know the rules channel? Shit, I need to, You know the rules channel where it says, you see this paper? Well, there's nothing on it, but there will be. There will be, officially, if I ever need to, a rule that says no horny. None. Zero. If you horny post, that's it. Bonk. That's it for you, buddy. Let's see. That's the reason why people find gachi fun. It's just really jacked dudes doing and saying some dumb shit. Look, I don't want to throw my hat in, but the Catalina collection on YouTube, has gachi stuff, but it's only the plot. Everything else is cut out. I thought I would be like, you can't just go into a room of dudes. Listen, I'm gonna post a woman moment here, right? You can't just walk into a server of dudes that are like, man, I'm gonna throw someone under the bus here. It's somebody we both know, and I'm very sorry, but I'm gonna throw him under the bus. It's like, I am going to fuck my fitness instructor. Right? You can't just walk into a room of dudes that will, say shit like that and be like, hey, can somebody get censor this porn game for me so I can play it for the plot? Could somebody please make this safe for work for me? Could somebody make this game safe for church, please? It's like, you can't do that. You are going to be taken less than not seriously. It's just, there's no point in even opening up that can of worms, but I do secretly wish there were unporned versions of porn games and porn videos and things, because I think porn is the funniest fucking comedy out there in existence. I just think it's so fucking funny. It's just so stupid. It's just so dumb. I love it. I love shitty fucking romance setups. Just shitty setups for anything. It doesn't even have to be romance. I'm just thinking of Harlequin romance novels, but just, Only the plot, everything else cut out. I watch it with friends and it's a blast. Oh my god, DM me that, please. Post it in the server for Tan's education. No. I mean, yeah, I don't want to gateway drug children into. Oh wait, MK's an admin now. You can post it in the admin abuse council chambers. Chambers are all verified adult human beings. If it would make you feel better, I would put 18 plus only on that channel. Which it's, cause that's the grown-up / close friends channel, you know what I mean? Just trusted close members of society channel. It's also kind of I have discovered that you don't mind slightly ruder things being said, and so it's more like you can let your hair down in that channel and post whatever the fuck you want, because I trust that you're not gooning or whatever. Or it's not said, I don't know, you can just, whatever. But, if you don't want to post it there, DM's absolutely fine. DM me whatever. I have no idea how it's supposed to turn into porn, but my favorite moment among the few that I saw was when this guy tries to help the other guy log into his AOL account. He logs into the AOL account, and finally he logs in, and he sees the anonymous guy on the internet he was talking to is, wait a minute, That's me. That's my username. We were both pretending to be sexy lesbians on the internet. And then it's like, well, we might as well be sexy gay dudes on the internet, I guess. I won't. It's the YouTube channel that cuts it all out. But all porn's cut out. The same for the rap video. It's on YouTube, but it's still too explicit. I don't like it. LMAO, the fucking goon season in full effect. Goon the season. Listen, spring is cute. Your behavior turns cute spring into gooning, you know? You boys, be good. And actually, you know what? Girls, you too. You could choose to be cute in spring, or you could be a goon. The choice is yours. And I think porn stopped doing these setups. At least I've not seen anyone making fun of them in quite a while. I assume it's due to an influx of e-thoughts. Women ruining everything once again. Aw. Is like... Oh, so people have gotten to the point where it's just like... I always wondered, too. I always wondered, because it's like, if you're just here to be... if you're just here to watch porn, are you really here for the fucking plot, really? I thought like, my favorite part's the plot. Right? I love how we cannot say rooftop friends of slanted eyes, but gay porn goes through just fine. I fucking hate YouTube. You know what? I didn't think about that. You're right. What the fuck? YouTube, what the fuck? Why do you hate Koreans, YouTube? Let's have a talk. Let's sit down over there. Let's have a talk, YouTube. Why do they hate Koreans? I don't know. I guess it's vogue to hate Asian people. Did I do an F4 for this? No, I didn't. Alright, whatever. 69. Nice. I never thought about it. Unbelievable, really. Oh, right, but I was thinking, like, have people finally progressed to the point where they're like, we just don't have any patience for the setup anymore, right? And we finally just cut to the chase, and it's like, all right, today we're gonna be doing anal fisting, woo! And then, you know, and then they just do. It's like no pretext. It's just like, yeah, we know what you're here for. Why should we pretend? Like, maybe people just got tired of it. I don't know. Thoughts just have no sense of humor and put out content all over the place, so I assume big porn production companies have no budget to waste on the funny stuff anymore. That's sad. Although, for the record, I've never found porn plots as funny as some people do. I assume it's like with all things, there's gonna be hits and there's gonna be misses, and you would have to consume a reasonable amount of porn to find gems among the rubble, the rough, right? And, I mean, personally, I'm not willing to do that. I suppose there are human beings out there who are willing to do that. Do they have the sense of humor, however, to cut that shit down for the non-porn savvy audience, the porn-averse audience? Generally, people who consume porn and people who do not consume porn, or who dislike porn, specifically, those parties have not tended to get along in my experience. So I didn't understand why one would do anything for the other. I guess views, actually, these days, there might be a market for it. What was that fucking noise?! I have to investigate that noise? Hang on, be right back. Brad! If that was you, that's you. Oh, it was you. Brad, what do you think you're doing? What are you doing? Grr, angry take a break, boo boo. Please, I'm begging you. Cat. One more, and I'm putting your cute sweater on you, I swear. Don't make me do it. Do not make me. Get out the Christmas sweater bread. I'll turn the air conditioner up. I'll turn the air conditioner down to fucking 40 degrees. I'll put the sweater on you. Don't make me do it. Ah, okay. Just a snob. Well, that's fair. Yeah. Shit, I can't remember what we were talking about aside from porn! Weird crossover episode with, the porn... the pro-porn and the porniverse. Joining together and laughing in harmony. Oh, you know what? Porn with weird plots exists. There's no fucking way it's not just funny. Oh, what is it called? There's a content creator I watch called Jay Longbone, and when she does her night streams of, like, looking at all kinds of shit, just, like, watching random shit across the internet, what is the fucking... I can't remember what it's called. Real shorts? They keep rebranding also, like but it's like porn for women, right? So 90% of it is just the porno plot, and I don't know if you ever actually get to the porn of it. It's like they're basically like modern Harlequin romance novels, but there's this one that she has forced some of her male friends to watch with her. It's a movie or something. I don't know if it's related to Real Shorts or if it's like its own thing, and it has like actual like sex in it and stuff. The plot is I don't understand the plot. I really don't understand the plot. It's basically like girl porn, I think, because the plot's all like, this girl is so special that these 3 guys all want her, and this one's a vampire, and this one is a mob boss, and it's Twilight, right? It's like Twilight, but with actual sex in it, right? So that's kind of like, maybe it's just moved to all of these shitty... Maybe the funny porno plots have all moved to these shitty apps for women or something? These really low-budget, crappy, fucking nonsensical fan fiction writing tier... I'm being really mean, but I'm sorry, it's all true. It's absolutely the truth. This shit is just... Every self-obsessed teenage girl has written this plot, but someone has written that plot or grabbed that plot off the internet and then forced a bunch of grown adults to act it out. It's fucking baffling. Oh my god, where's the watering can though? Is this because I'm maligning people who write, light porn plots, huh? Is the watering can not- I'm not allowed to get wet with the watering can because I've been maligning people who are at one with the wet. Ugh! Anyway. Here we go again. Big floor. Mini rock. Oh my god, stop giving me gemstones. I don't want them. Not today. I just want this dirty little watering can. What floor am I on? I'm relatively certain it's 69, because 69 was the watering can, which I thought was really funny. Considering the jokes you could make that I just made. still here? I think it's taking longer than the fishing rod. The floor is bigger too. Like, it's a relatively large room. And it has its generation has like lots of rocks in it. Maybe it's like just a rarer tool because it's a good tool? I don't know. Or maybe I just sat around talking about porn so much that I've just kind of been sitting around not mining. I'm stupid. It'll be okay. Okay, there's the stairs, right there. Very close to the stairs. Jewel or Tuel? Jewel or Tool, world's newest, most popular elimination dating game. Use that for the fucking fake, not Harvest Moon fan game television list. I'm getting hungry. Does it not spawn on outer layers? Well, I've never found one on an outer layer, so I was going to assume that it didn't. Which, you know what they say about assumptions, but I've been doing okay assuming that for the last 4 tools, so I figured I would keep on assing. It would really suck if it could be found on the exterior layer, but it's also like, my experience with the fishing rod, right? Doing the exterior layer so many times, it's just so much time saved to not, and I've never found a tool on the exterior layer. And nothing else is found on, well, I guess you can make the argument that, like, well, herbs and, you know, money is found on the exterior layer, so, you know, it might. Sometimes you can find an herb next to the stairs or whatever, like, so those are other locations that it might be. So now I've talked myself into it. I'm gonna be checking the exterior layer too now. I've talked myself back into it. Wah. Of course, if I get rid of these rocks now, I don't have a reference point except for the stairs, which is fine. Really. I'm hearing thunder. Let me just save real quick. I'm gonna save that as Skurd. You know, just in case there's a power outage. I think states stay as like actual save files too, but just in case, you know. Oh my god. That said, this is the remake. Well, I heard it's easier in the remake too. I've also heard everybody say, I haven't had any problems, but this game, right? Maybe they fixed the generation issues that they were having. Maybe it was never supposed to be this hard. I'm come back. Everybody, he's gondola. I enjoyed my time with the remake. It's not bad. The map redesign is super good. I do like the map redesigns they did. I think it's interesting. I think it's nice. I hate both of the new marriage candidates. Dislike most of the redesigns. I'm neutral on like half of them. And I dislike maybe like a third of them. I don't know, maybe I'm being too harsh. I dislike a portion of the redesigns. Maybe it's just the art style itself I don't like. I wasn't fond of Magical Melody's art style either. It's like one thing to go chibi or super deformed or whatever we want to call it, but it's just, I'm not a fan of the bobbleheads. I really am not. And what they did to Juan is unforgivable, in my opinion. Ah, this fucking shit. I'm gonna save this one as Skurd. Actually, in fact, now at this point. Skurd. Of the Thunderstorm. I'm not sure how I feel about the animal situation. On one hand, okay, yeah, Stardew Valley also has it to where your animals don't starve to death, don't worry, even if you just lock them in there with no food for months on end. Your animals will be fine. But at the same time, I kind of feel like there's so much other shit to do in Stardew Valley that's fine, but in Harvest Moon, there's not. Especially like this Harvest Moon, there's not really as much other shit to go do. So I don't know how I feel about the animals not getting sick. Now, I could probably reconcile animals not dying as long as they get sick and you still have to like use animal medicine on them and stuff, right? Like that's the price you pay for neglecting them. The animals don't just say, okay, King, I'll sit here and not eat for half a year waiting for you to, you know, decide to not be bored with taking care of me again. You do you, Chief, right? I think you should have to, like, use medicine at least on the animals. And I would be fine with that in Stardew Valley also, if, like, your animals would just be in poor health and you have to render some kind of medical aid to them before they're ready to start producing again, right? You could just take a break from you could just take a break from responsibility! It's no big deal. No, dude. I don't like that. I really don't. Something feels wrong about it. Now, there's one thing I will say. You know how they have like a seedling mode and a veteran mode or whatever they call them? Instead of just having that affect shipping costs, why don't you put the changes behind that? Oh, well, they'd have to actually program the game. It would be work. That would be work. But like, just being able to customize, you know, veteran mode on Stardew. No, I mean on, the remake, the Story of Seasons Mineral Town had seedling mode. In fact, Harvest Moon has had seedling mode and normal mode, right? Or veteran mode, or whatever they call it. They've had that for a while now, and all it does is affect the shipping costs. Seedling mode, items are cheaper to buy, and you make more money when you ship stuff, and that's like the only difference. So I'm kind of annoyed because there's been this huge contention over rival events and rival marriage, right? Oh, you make friends faster, yeah. So there's been like this massive fucking debate for years and years and years and years across Harvest Moon about, oh, should rival marriages exist? No, I feel bad for like Japan hates rival marriages because they believe in like the red string of fate, like true love shit. And so if there's never a wild card, right? Someone always ends up alone, and the Japanese players don't like that. And there's a lot, there's American and European players, like, you know, that don't like that also, but it's like less of an, like, the consensus among American-speaking fans, as far as I can tell, is rival events are really cool, and rivals having unique children is really, really cool, right? It makes the town feel alive, and like it is also growing alongside you and your family, you know, in the game. So there's like, that's been like a split for years, opinion-wise. And I'm like, why don't you just have an option to turn rivals off? Just have an option, like, because there's never been, I think maybe there's some games, but they're the boy versions where it's time-based, I think, right? Usually, in order to get rival events to trigger, though, even in 64, if you want Cliff to stick around in town and marry Anne, you have to be friends with I don't think your friendship with Anne even matters. You have to be friends with Cliff. So if you don't like a rival competing for the character that you want to go after, just don't fucking be friends with the rival character. Duh, easy. It's so fucking easy. But then there's people that are like, I have a routine where I give a gift to every single person. I want to be friends with everybody. It's like, okay, fine. So gate the rival event behind you being friends with the rival and being their wingman. And then the rival comes to you in an event that's like, I like this character. Do you think I should go for it? And you get to decide whether or not rival events take place in your fucking game. It's not hard. And if you don't want to make it an in-universe thing, just make it a fucking option thing, right? Just make it a fucking option in the menu instead of seedling mode where people like you faster and you can buy seeds for 20% cheaper. Turn rival events on and off might be a little more sought after as a fucking option, guys. Just saying. That's been like, nobody has been like, oh, I like Harvest Moon, but making money is such a fucking drag. I hate playing the game. Nobody's ever fucking said that. I mean, I guess I have said I hate playing this game. You know what? Maybe there was... Okay, we're gonna continue investigating Harvest Moon, so maybe there is actually a rash of people who say, I hate playing this game during, like, the DS and GameCube era, because it does get a little bit clunky here and there, but it's really unfortunate that they took that criticism when that criticism, like, if you just streamline the mechanics so that it feels better to play the game, that criticism goes out the window. And then they added seedling mode in games that don't fucking need seedling mode, and then seedling mode is absent for the games that were clunky and needed seedling mode. It's just like this really unfortunate delayed reaction shit that Marvelous keeps doing. It's really sad. And then also have the new animal mechanics, right? Animals get sick should be an option. That should be a seedling versus veteran mode thing. Animals get sick. You can take out animals can die. I don't think anybody would be mad if you took out animals being able to die. Maybe there's some sociopath. Well, I mean, if you have Witch Princess in the game and one of her prerequisites, if you want to be faithful to her prerequisites from DS or whatever, yeah, maybe keep animal death in. However, I think it would be better, right? Personally, here's what I would do. I would change Witch's prerequisites. I would have the prerequisite instead be, in order to trigger a certain heart event, which you have to see to marry Witch Princess, all your animals need to simultaneously be sick, but they don't die, right? Because I don't think anybody would care. So if you simultaneously make all of your animals sick at once, trigger Witch's cutscene, then you have to spend money on all the medicine to make all your animals better if you're not a sociopath, right? That sounds like a better... It's like you could even work with the new mechanic. Just animals are just inanimate stuffed, they're just like toys. They're just toys that don't actually have any needs it's optional whether or not you want to feed your you know, your pets, your creatures. Completely optional. You don't have to take care of them, they'll be fine. I just don't like that. Let's see, sorry. I was writing that exactly. Yee! It feels like year after year they remake the game's blueprints instead of having a really good base one and slowly adding to it each iteration. Yeah, they've kind of taken away from it though. Like they've added stuff to the Mineral Town Story of Seasons Mineral Town, added some stuff, even added like a bachelor and a bachelorette. And I'm not impressed by the Bachelor or the Bachelorette. I hate both of them, in fact. I hate one of them a little bit more than the other one. Oh no. Ooh. But like, I'm really not impressed with their new writing. Really, really not impressed, which makes me worry about Cody. They've redesigned him into this this wafy Bishonen boy, right? Instead of having him be like an Owen, a beefy man, like a Bob, right? So I just I can't wait for him to be some kind of, I'm so in tune with nature. I'm such a gentle person. I love nature so much. I'm a wimpy milquetoast of a character who loves fruit and flowers and prancing through the fields, because that's every new character the Harvest Moon team has written in the last 10 fucking years. There's finally discussions about like how the Animal Crossing villagers used to be mean. What happened? You know, New Horizons is fun and cute and everybody was happy and liked it. And now it's like, you know, these villagers are a little bit boring. I'm getting kind of bored with the stuff they say. Do they ever say anything different? Do they ever say anything new? Do they ever say anything interesting? And the answer is no. They're immediately your friend, and you don't have friend-level progressions with villagers anymore. It's like an invisible value, and the dialogue does not reflect the friendship going up anymore. Because that shit's just like people can't handle mean villager. Mr. Rossetti permanently out of a job. You'll never see a real snooty or cranky villager again in your life. Everybody has been fucking gutted. And, it's a little heartening to see people be like, yeah, I kind of miss that. But I don't think enough people care. I don't think enough people... I just don't think it's enough people that, give a shit about good writing and earning things. Which, I mean, yeah, hey, I cheat. I fast track sometimes. But usually that's after I've played a game a few times. So, I don't know. I just wish there was a villager who was... I just wish there was like a cat, cause oftentimes actually what happens is when they give you an option to ask for something or to have like a oh, I really need help right now because it would be nice if I could have that for free or blah blah blah. It's like a rug pull when the villagers who are like, you're my best friend, I love you so much, even though we just met 5 minutes ago, you're my home boy, you're my home skillet, I love you. And like you are like, hey, could I have this thing? And they're like, no one touches this. Absolutely not. Haha. You know, it's like, huh? I thought you loved me. It creates slight tonal dissonance here and there in normal gameplay mechanic situations. And it's like, no, I understand getting told no. It's just really weird when, I mean, this character was about to give me his kidney a few minutes ago. I don't know, he was really into it a few minutes ago. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, heading to bed. Bye, Floof Dog. Fun watching. I'm sorry. It's Harvest Moon grind stream. It's not very exciting. I'm gonna get this watering can and call that a checkpoint, I think. I'd like to call the watering can either if the power gives out or I get the watering can. I'm gonna call that the checkpoint for today. Oh my god. Let's see. It's easy. Let's see. I don't know. It's easy to say considering I'm not working on it. You have to keep redoing stuff that doesn't need to be redone and never add to it. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of baffled. When we're at the point where Harvest Moon, like, in this right here where we are now, this is actually the point at which Harvest Moon in my opinion, stopped iterating, like, logically, and started getting lost in the sauce for a few titles, right? Like, trying new stuff is good, but what were they thinking? You know? And I'm not talking about A Wonderful Life / Another Wonderful Life. I'm talking about not even Magical Melody. I'm talking about the fucking DS games. I'm talking about Tale of Two Towns, which I like some of, but there's a lot of what were they thinking that comes after this particular title. The DS one also, right? What were they thinking? It starts happening immediately after this, like immediately after this and A Wonderful Life. What were they thinking just becomes the motto. It turns back into Natuzma, except you can't really say that after a point because I don't remember when the split was, but like it's not even Natuzma anymore. It's just Marvelous, right? I don't know, man. It becomes baffling. We are in a golden age of Harvest Moon for the next, like, the previous couple of titles and the next couple of titles. I guess I can't say that about Harvest Moon 3 on the Game Boy. That was a lot of what were they thinking. But I remember there was a lot of cool stuff they did too. God, it's just the tragedy repeats itself, is all I can really say. God. Yeah, A New Beginning also has a lot of what were they thinking. That, as I understand it, comes with the rebranding to Story of Seasons, however, which is weird because, you know, A New Beginning was Harvest Moon, A New Beginning. But apparently Story of Seasons does this too. A lot of that is cutscene, unskippable cutscene and story gating, right? A little bit of that has already creeped into Animal Parade and Tree of Tranquility is the problem, and Tree of Tranquility and Animal Parade were so good, I think that they were like, oh, it must be because people liked the gating! No, dummy, that's not... You chose the wrong thing! You tried too many new variables and then honed in on the exact wrong fucking one to carry over. Good fucking job, idiot. That's how it feels. And it's so fucking disappointing, dude. I'm so fucking sad because we've never Animal Paraded again. If they keep doing these remakes like they're doing them, right, and they don't remake Animal Parade, I am going to piss! I'm gonna be that one Pikmin! I'm gonna blow myself up! I swear, dude. And like, I suck Animal Parade's dick, right, but there's clunkiness in Animal Parade too. It just had so many good things that outweighs its gating and clunkiness. That's why I'm in love with Animal Parade. You know, I can't wait. It's slow. Maybe I'll be faster at it now that I'm like a grown-up playing it and not like a stupid teenager that doesn't really, like, I don't know, min-max, doesn't have any idea how to fucking play video games. You know, woman moment, child moment, but I don't know. Sorry, I'll read chat in just a second. It's easy to say considering I'm not working on it, but still, gosh dang, I want games to be better. We'll make our own Harvest Moon with mean villagers and blackjack. Oh, fuck yeah. I want to make Harvest Moon. I've got, just for fun, I'm drafting up, because I love flavor text, right? I love flavor text, and I love writing lots of useless fucking trivia and flavor text just for the fucking fun of it, because I'm stupid. I love writing. And... Oops. Give me that. I want to eat it. So I'm like drafting up the TV, because I love the TV. I love the idea of like in-game television with just these little things that happen. And I've drafted up the most overcomplicated shit that doesn't need to exist imaginable. Right? There's 4 channels, right? But instead of there being, you know, basically the news is useless, Farmer Fran, the education channel's fucking useless, the weather report, you use it mandatorily every day if you care about your fucking animals, I guess, and having them outside. God. But the news, the weather, and the fucking Farmer Fran could all be, you know, could all just be on one channel, and there could be time slots, right? So the way I've got, and that way we could have like categories of other shit, right? So the way I've got it figured out now, I'm early in the drafting stages, right? So we've got 2 blank channels, variety channel, and we've got the information channel. The information channel is the default up weather channel, and from 6 a.m. for 3 hours at the beginning of the day, starting at 6 a.m. when you wake up by default, right? The information channel has the weather report, so that you have 0 excuses. There is no way to sleep past the weather report unless you have seriously fucked up and wake up at 10. 10, I think, is the latest you can wake up if you giga fuck up. But usually you will be waking up at 8 a.m. and that is still within the time slot. And we could just change like when you sleep in till. Also. So like 10 is giga fuck up, but 8 is the usual. You pass out from exhaustion, oh that's okay. You'll be up at 6 a.m. the next morning because the doctor said so. And if you like go to bed with blue face, you wake up at 8 a.m. and that's like you sleep in 2 hours. That's still the weather time slot because it goes off at 9, and then from 9 to 12 it's the news, which instead of just being like, I checked your calendar for you, the 12th is the cooking festival and the 16th is the go fuck yourself festival, and that's all they say. That's all the news channel says. It's stupid. Why does it exist? The news channel instead will be, I think it would be fun to put like minor real world like lore for describe the festivals to give people an idea of it, but on the daily it's like, so if the town you live in, right, your character lives in, has the flower festival on like the 23rd, right? The news reports like, the flower festival for Flower Bud Village, right, is on the 23rd of this month. In that festival, blah, 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 blah. It's the next festival, and you've already got a calendar. So it tells you a little bit about the next upcoming festival. And then, until that festival happens, you have like the country's news where, you know, the village you don't live in, like, oh, Sugar Village has their flower festival, or Sugar Village's flower festival preparations are underway, and and you can even have like cameos from other characters, like interviews and stuff on the news channel that's relevant to the different festivals and how the festivals have, you know, and it also gives you an idea of what your festival, you know, what the festival that you are gearing up for is gonna be like too, you know what I mean? And like, I just think that's cool. I just think that's a good idea. It's not only in universe, right? In universe lore, but it's intuitive game design, I guess. It's tutorial, but it's in universe lore giving you tutorial of what you can expect and what you might want to prepare and do for the upcoming festival. You know? I love shit that's seamless like that. Wait, Bacchus is- oh, good night, Bacchus! Shit! Spooky night streets. Be safe! Don't get stabbed! By Laverne and her scalpel. She has an agreement with her therapist. So he'll be safe. Surely. Let's see. My dude, if the power goes out, it's a sign from God. You should stop for the day. Yeah, I'll take that. I will listen. But I really want to get the watering can! Oh man, maybe I'll give up after this session, even if I don't have the watering can, and we'll just try again next time. We'll start fresh. Blue. I remember liking Sunshine Islands. I'm a big fan of the save Sunken Islands and expand maps kind of games. I didn't play very much of Island of Happiness / Sunshine Islands. I did not play very much of it. It is one of those games I feel like I might have contention with because I hate gating. I hate gating of all sorts. There's like an amount of gating I'm okay with, but I hate being trapped on like a tiny little hamster wheel until I've arbitrarily grown 50 fucking yams or some shit. A new beginning hurt me. I think that the real issue is that gating is fine if it's done well, but a new beginning really hurt me. Because if you miss one of the gate's components, and then you have to wait an entire fucking in-game year to have the opportunity to grow the fucking thing for the gate again, a whole fucking in-game year, there needs to be alternatives. There needs to be like a seasonal variant for every gate. You cannot do that. It's bad. Especially if you're going slow and taking your time, and you miss the 30 yams criteria on Town Plan 3 by one fucking day. It's winter first, and you needed to grow those yams in fall. Fuck you! I had a I was very hurt. I was very, very hurt in a very specific manner. Anyway. Let's see. So it sounds specific, but I can think of 3 games off the top of my head that do that. Yeah. It would be cool if it was like a statewide news. Yeah, like a country or fantasy land or even abroad. In this other place, the people here celebrate the Flower Festival completely differently. You know, everyone's hyped up for the Flower Festival preparations. That kind of stuff. You can even bake some lore into it, like, you know, day 7 of spring is like, everybody is very excited for the Flower Festival in Flower Bud Town, which will happen on the 23rd, right? So it reminds you again. And today we'll be talking to local experts about archaeological experts about the origin, historians about the origin of this festival, and you can have lore baked into a little short blurb here, like, oh, the Flower Festival was originally to honor the harvest goddess and blah 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 blah, but lately it's become a festival where you give flour to girlies you like. You know, just something like that. I would love that. Why don't they do that? I love flavor text. I love lore. It's just, the news channel is such a wasted opportunity. It's a waste. It really is. It's a waste. It's so sad that it's such a waste. It's a waste of an entire cardinal direction on the plus control, the D-pad. So yeah, so then the news hour, right? So you get 3 hours of news that is on. So you've done a little bit of morning chores, and you're like, oh, I wonder if, oh, it's 10 a.m. I wonder what's on the news today. And you go to the information channel, and there's a different news report on every day. Bunch of flavor text needs to be written, but you know, I think I'm up for the challenge. And it can be a yearly repeat thing for the news program. So it's like you've only gotta write 120 lines. You've only got to write 120 days worth of fucking text box for this channel. You can do it. You can do it. It'll be fine. You know. Shit. Okay. One more, and then this is it. If it's not this is it for the day. I mean it. Oh my god. He had to come in here and he's typing. I can tell he's typing something into my chat. I'm so worried. What's it gonna be? Local man starves to death, waiting for catweed and playing Harvest Moon for hours on end. Name a more iconic duo. I'm sorry. This is turning into the 10-hour Harvest Moon stream again, isn't it? At least, you know, I've done this before, though. I've gotten the cursed tools before, all of them, and I've gotten them to the blessed variant. I got them to the green variant, the goddess variant, or whatever that shit's called. So, you know, I've just been built for this my whole life, I guess. Suffering. That's what I was built for. It's called suffering. Anyway, after the fucking news hour, right? Or the 3 news hours, mind you. From like noon to 3 p.m., it would be the Farmer Fran show, right? Obviously, if it's a spinoff and not Harvest Moon, definitely not Harvest Moon at all, and certainly not Harvest Moon, and definitely it's homage. It wouldn't be Farmer Fran, but it could be something like Living in the Country or Home and Garden. I think Home and Garden's a real thing. We couldn't call it that. But you know, the tutorial shit is just on in the afternoon after the news, right? If you really need it. Nobody fucking needs it, so who cares? It's on the information channel. It's not occupying an entire channel that could be occupied by something way more interesting, right? It's on the information channel, so it fits there, right? And then I think, because I just think it's funny, right? So at 3 p.m. to dinner time. What was that? Actually. Hang on. I think I have it written down, but I've forgotten. I forgot to write it down. No. Wait, no. No, I got it out of order. Okay. It's the weather forecast from dawn to morning, and then from morning to noon, it's the news report, and then from noon to afternoon, it's the sports hour, and every day of the week is a different sports. And, Allegro had a very good idea about this, in that one could actually be randomly generated, right? Where you have plays of the game and player names, right? And like scores for the teams that win, like what the scores were versus this team versus that team, right? And they could all be randomly generated. So the sports hour is actually completely randomly generated. And it's kind of like, you know, sports. You can actually be rooting for a team and they may or may not win this season, you know? And so you could have such characters as Todd Gonzalez makes the play of the game. Ace pitcher Todd Gonzalez, baseball. You know, he makes the play of the game, and you have some description of he hit the ball so hard it flew out of the park and hit the local Arby's or whatever, right? And it's funny. And then, unfortunately, his team did not win. The score was, you know, so-and-so, so-and-so, right? And it's randomly generated, but it's you know, a series. It has a pool of things for each thing. And I just think that would be fun. I think that would be a fun sports program. Because I liked the, on the sports channel, after the wrestling and after the racing, they had the thing where they pitted the 2 sports teams against each other. Right? Where, where it's like, we've pitted the badminton team, a badminton team against a volleyball team. What will happen, right? That goofy sports shit they did. And it's kind of like, yeah, what would happen? It's kind of fun listening to the goofy play of the game, right? So if we just did that, but more, it's like an entire channel sort of dedicated to that. It's not like mismatched sports, but it's definitely like, oh, what wacky play of the game could happen today? Sounds fun, in my opinion. And it's also like news is boring and the fucking sports is boring, and there's always news sports on the fucking boring grown-up news sports channel, so it fits on the information channel. That's how I feel about it anyway. And then every day of the week could be a different sport. Report for that, so that you have, so I like racing and I like wrestling, but I decided to put those more on like the variety channel as their own things, I guess. And the weekly sports I decided on for my spitballing shit was Sunday is golf, Monday is football, but not foot, it's hand egg. And then Tuesday's basketball, Wednesday's football, which is soccer, and then Thursday's hockey, I guess. Friday baseball, and then Saturday tennis, which are all sports that were taken from the Cut Entertainment channel for the N64. They had a sports hour, and all of those appeared there, as well as other things also. I think there was also like fucking ice skating, and yes, there was racing, and okay, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, and the stairs are here too. Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4. And then over by 3. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3? Is that where it is? Thought you moved tools on backpack. Yeah, I would have fucking... Ooh! I said this was the last one, and it gets to be the last one! Ah! Okay. Now I just gotta make my way up to the top of the room. Oh boy. We're getting there, dude. One more tool. Just one. Shift F4. And you know what? I'm gonna file, save, scurred. So this one, I think. And then also this one. And then Shift F4. I don't remember exactly where it was. I think it might be under that rock. Nope! Alright! That's gonna be it for today! I was talking about my shit. I could continue talking about my shit for forever, but I'm going to not. I'm gonna spare you my babbling about my fucking... 69. Nice. Lake Mine Floor 69 is our save file. Okay, I'll keep talking just real quick. So then after that is the I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, okay, so basically you've got your brackets. I'll just read it real quick. Got weather forecast, news report, sports hour, golf, football, basketball, soccer, hockey, baseball, tennis. All of these homages to Harvest Moon 64 sports that would have appeared on the Variety Channel if we'd had enough space on our cartridge to get the Variety Channel. And then the Farmer Fran is in the afternoon, and then from 6 p.m. to like 9 p.m., like the dinner time era, I figured that could be like lottery number reading, because that's a thing I remember happening as a kid, is like they'd have a segment on the news where it's like, and the local lottery numbers are, and then the Powerball, the big lottery numbers are, like everyone had their ticket and they would wait and watch the evening news, right, for the lottery, right? So if the lottery reading happens at 6 p.m., it gives you a chance for there to be a mechanic in game. You go out into town and buy a lottery ticket, and then you watch the evening lottery reading, right, to see if your ticket won, and then you can go redeem it the next day, right? If your ticket's the winning ticket. And then from like 9 p.m. to midnight, talk show. Just a has-been. You know, what's your passion? And then from midnight to like 3 a.m., I figure that should be the color test, because I miss the color test. We don't have color test anymore. I have not seen a color test in years. Does the color test exist anymore? We like still have a concept in our culture and media of the color test, but like I don't think I haven't actually seen it in a long time utilized. So I missed that, and I do believe there should be an entire time slot for the color test. And then from 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. on the information channel, at least, that's the health and wellness hour, also known as the geriatric exercise hour. I swear, this is based on my own life experiences, where sometimes as a child you just wake up at 4 a.m. for some reason, and you're like, oh boy, I wonder what's on PBS, the public access channel that usually has like, the kids shows on it when you're awake, and you wake up at 4 a.m. and you go turn it on, and it's Grandma and she's doing aerobics. And that's like, and then you wake up for some reason again at 4 a.m. sometime in the future, and you're like, I hope there's cartoons on today, because you don't have any concept of a TV schedule because you're a kid. And then it's Grandma and her aerobics again. So that's like, I think that it's really funny. You have to stay up all night to witness the early morning programming. It kind of feels like a secret extra TV program if you do it that way, in my opinion, and I think that's fun, and I think that's nice, and I like that idea, personally. That's just me. I need feedback because I go off on tangents constantly on my own. Anyway, sorry, madness include variegated RNG, Sunshine Islands, right? It was what made me give up on the game. One of the islands you pull up by going on a boat ride, and it's RNG if old boat man finds it or not. Oh my god. I mean, if it's super optional, okay, but I don't know, man. if the RNG isn't bad, okay. But like if it's the seeing the whale when you're going to the GameCube Animal Island Game Boy Link shit, if it's seeing the whale shadow rare, I don't know, Chief. I don't think that should be a main part of the game. That should be some giga optional shit. And, you know, not even, like, nothing super crazy amazing behind it. I don't know, but if it's like an entire map that you can permanently unlock that you get to explore, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's main, but still I don't like it. Yeah. I think that for things like that, maybe have it be RNG based, but on a timer, so that the chance of discovering it goes up until it's basically like a surefire. Like if you're in year 5, take that boat ride, it's a 99.9% chance you're finding that island, Chief. You earned it, you know? That's how I feel about that. The longer you play, the higher the percent chance of that kind of thing should go up, so that, you know, at least let people who are really unlucky, give them a break. Ooh, come on. My problem with RNG is I don't want to grind RNG. I want it to be a surprise. Yeah, that's why I like RNG being tiny things. I like it being really tiny things, like the creepy TV program at 4:44 and the mirror at midnight. I like it to be tiny, effervescent Easter eggs. I don't like it to be, like, content behind RNG. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about that. That's my philosophy for RNG-based things that have, like, really rare rates. If it's harder to acquire it than a coin toss, like a 50-50 is my cap, right? If it's a coin toss, I will forgive you if it's a coin toss or better odds in the player's favor. But if it's anything rarer than a coin toss, and it's not totally fucking optional, not really content, it's just an Easter egg, then I get iffy about it. I start to feel a little bit annoyed. I would not do that personally. I would not. I would advise against doing that personally. A pleasant surprise, not, I've been doing this for 2 hours and now it's finally done. Surprise! Yeah. RNG for me, I tend to prefer it being, you know, the game does not require it to function. The game does not require it for beating like a main quest scenario. You should be able to solidly work towards all of that stuff with reasonable rates of RNG. Nothing worse than a fucking coin flip, in my opinion, right? Maybe that's a little too easy, but I don't know. Not for the main quest line. All sorts of optional, cosmetic, goofy side shit, fine. But I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of gating and hyper-specific RNG in general. I just don't, I'm not a fan of either of those things. I think they can be done well. I think they can be balanced in a way that feels fine, but I am very apprehensive because, boy, I've been hurt. Oftentimes, it is not well balanced, and oftentimes, you just get fucking shellacked. Somebody's rate for thinking this was pleasant and this was fun and this is, it's like, dude, there's so many other games out there. Don't do this to me. Don't artificially extend the playtime of your game, quote unquote, by making me do this shit. Please. And it's like, yeah, maybe there's 2 save files on this game, and maybe they didn't intend for you to save scum using both save files like this. Maybe that wasn't intentional. But every single piece of advice for getting these tools and the Kappa Jewels and the mine, every single piece of advice you will find on the entire internet recommends that. So maybe don't design some shit that recommends people basically save scum, right? It's like, does a normal person do this? It would be a challenge, sure, but is it... I just don't think the game was elevated by having this particular hill in it. I don't think that this level of And I don't even hate it. I'm kind of fine with it because I have heavy autism for the mine minigame in this game. I love mining. I love the digging and the mining. But I know other people don't, and I think that there are things that you could have done otherwise that would make it more rewarding and just a similar level of challenge. But it's tedious. This is tedious. I can admit that this is tedious. This is very tedious, even though I kind of don't hate it that much. It's the kind of thing that I'm fine with doing. But I would never subject another human being to this. This is tedious. I am fully prepared to admit that. I won't defend it even though I don't mind it that much. I guess. It's like, yeah, okay, if that's what they wanted for their game. And it is totally optional. We don't need the Kappa Jewel, and we don't need the cursed tools or anything. But I don't know. I guess it's like, at this point in Harvest Moon, this was like the post-game shit, right? The giga hidden tools and the super rare, the Kappa Jewels and the Goddess Jewels and things like that, the Wonderfuls or whatever. That was like the super secret hidden post-game shit. There's a special cabin for being married for 50 fucking years, which means you'd have to get married, and then, like, if you get married in year 4, you've got to play the game until year 54, question marks, to unlock the mountain cabin, question marks. There's shit in this game. I guess maybe they were like, wow, people actually played the fuck out of old Harvest Moon games? Wow. They were saying they wanted more content? Well, let's put these really, really ridiculous long-term goals in these games. But by this fucking time, most people playing this game had only gotten to, like, at most year 7 or 8 by the time they came out with the next Harvest Moon game. So, why did you do that? Why did you set the goal so far ahead? Like, make it year 10 or something, damn. You know what I mean? Jeez. I understand wanting to, like, future-proof the content or whatever, but, oh shit, I've got to light the Sabbat candles. Yeah, wow, just in time for me to wrap up and stop because we gotta go light the candles. Woo! Alright, that's it for today. Sorry, I'm just getting so distracted with all this. I can talk by myself on my own forever. Yeah, I just think that they were a bit ambitious, and the only thing they did was, like, make number go up, right? They programmed the loop of the mining game, and then they just put arbitrary numbers into it. You know what I mean? And I guess for the tools, it's fine. The tools are, like, okay, floor 79 is the highest you have to go for the tools, but, like, bruh, like, where do you find out about these tools in the in-game lore? And also, you would just happen to be digging a lot on an X9 floor and happen to find it. It like, the spawn rates of these things are abysmal to begin with. Who discovered this shit? Was this like... This is the kind of shit you put into a game because you expect to have promotional material release sometime. You, as the game designer, expect to release promotional material or partner material to your game after the fact that has, like, there's rumors that say if you dig a lot on floor 29, you'll find something spooky, but it's not always there, they say. Sometimes you have to try a few times before you'll, you know, it's like... How fucking specific? Who? How? Huh? Was there promotional material or you know, parallel release material? How did somebody find this shit out? Harvest, like, you can imagine some shit like Mario 64. There are so many fucking people playing that game. Yeah, people are gonna find out where all the invisible walls are eventually. That game has been deconstructed and reconstructed. Everybody, like, there's so many billions of fucking people playing Mario. Cool. Harvest Moon, though? How did we figure this out? Who found this shit? Was it just random? Did somebody just randomly find it? Really? They just decided, I'm gonna dig on floor 29. And a stray, like that's how that worked? Prima Games strategy guide. How'd they find out? How did they find it out? Where did they learn it? Information straight from the devs. See, it has to be that. That has to be. There's no fucking way. Oh, and then floor 225 or 255 is just mean. I mean, I get it. Integer overflow, it's the joke. But floor 255, super optional post game, and this is the first game they did it in. I just think the numbers are a little bit inflated for the gameplay loop. Like, you have to really love mining if you want the Kappa gems. You have to really love, it's not even you have to really love mining. My biggest contention with it is, it's not even you have to really love the mining game. You have to really love saving and reloading and saving and reloading and saving and reloading and saving and reloading. That's... like, there's no fucking way someone's gonna get lucky enough to get down to 255 all on their fucking own without save scumming. I'm sorry, I just don't believe it. Maybe one human being on this planet we call Earth has done that. Possibly one. I guess I could believe maybe two had done it without save scumming. Maybe. But I would need to see it myself to believe it. I barely believe one human being has done it without save reloading. I barely believe that. Barely. And that is my word on this. I love this game. The bonus content, I'm gonna call it bonus. End game? Post game? There's no post game. This shit's kind of tedious. What were they thinking? I think it would have been a lot better if they had the mine be a bit smaller, little more condensed, and you just do more mining with the RNG and the mining aspects. You mine a lot, right? And have the chance through your lots of mining rather than... I hope you're ready to dig and reload 255 times minimum. And you're probably gonna, per floor, it's probably gonna be like 3 per floor. So I hope you're willing to dig and reload fucking 600, 700 fucking times, reload your fucking game, right? And that's not even counting the tools in. So I hope you're willing to reload your fucking game, save and reload, save and reload, save and reload 1,000 fucking times for this one bonus item that you will have nothing to use it on anymore after you've done this. What were they thinking? Okay, we found it. We found this game's What Were They Thinking. I did it. That's it. I'm done. Goodbye. I hope everyone has a good weekend. I'm gonna go cicada hunting and have a great time. Yeah. Power didn't go out, but, that's fine. Whatever. God bless. And with that, I'm gonna say bye.